Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. The stream should start any minute right now. Look at this. Armor option scroll magic skill amp has sold for 33 million. Man, that's a good news already. That is a good news already. Let's see. Streaming live now on YouTube. Oh. Alright, we'll just wait for a couple people to join. And yeah, we actually want to start the series a little bit on the DM before we move on to the hardcore Ironman. As for today, I checked, we actually have quite a few things to do on the DM as well. I did everything to collection. Some premium dungeons. Also, I want to do at least 6 of these. Yesterday I also did it like in the evening. Hey, Sloppy! The very first one, eh? Man, it's good to see you. Good to see you. And it's good to have you guys join the Milky Way. Hold up, I can see that maybe there's one more change that needs to be made. Let me see if it fixed or not. Because the news bar is way too high, I can see. Although on my OBS, it's actually on. Good to be the part of the guild. Yeah, man, you're gonna be a big part of the guild. Oh. Yeah. Still showing up way too high, isn't it? I mean, as you can see, if you see it on the OBS, it should look normal. Oh, there we go. I do it like this. And now it's gonna be looking good. And first days already feels like we are part of the family. Yeah, you are. And I mean, it's not even the first days. Sure, like, this is the first day that you joined. Well, yesterday was. But, you know, Sloppy, like... Well, Alud, maybe I didn't meet Alud so much, but I know VB pretty well. And I know you pretty well, so you guys have been part of the fam for a long time now. But yeah, guys, I hope you like the news bar as well. Hold up, let me just put my vape to charge. Charging. Today we already like started a bit earlier as well. Just because it's Saturday, alright? And then this morning I hit my PB for upload speed. I actually reached 27 megabits per second upload speed. That's crazy, you know? And since like it's Saturday, I know for sure that, you know, later in the day, the lag is gonna start hitting in. So we really need to, you know, start the stream as early as possible. Okay, so... we can start off really quickly with the wing dungeons. Alright, on the main. Level 5 GMs. Man, after the Ironman challenge, it just feels so premium to play with the DM. I can't even believe it. You know, because it feels like I'm one-shotting literally everything here now. Which is kind of true, to be fair. I am one-shotting everything. I have one suggestion, you should upgrade Shanky. Oh, let me hear it, man. Let me hear it. Hey, Moonbang, good to see you. The crew is gathering. But yeah. Also, like, really good news, the recording actually worked out perfectly. I did lose a little bit of recording for some reason. I think it's when we had the technical difficulties yesterday. I basically lost my intro to the Ironman challenge, right? From the intro up until level 9, all of that footage is gone, so I will have to redo it. But everything else actually, like, looks really, really nice. So yesterday it was really good day, because obviously the stream quality, you know, it's not the best. It's never been the best, but the recording quality is actually pristine. Your Demonite Orb has Divine Upgrade level 10. You could try maybe to get it to 13 or 15, because Ultimate Grade Divine gives a lot more damage. Oh, really? Yeah, we can actually focus on that, to be fair. Because we do have a little bit of funds. I also have max HP. There we go. Wait, today is the day where my temp events, accessories, all of them expire. Today. This is the last day that we can enjoy the really strong chunky, and we're gonna get a whole lot weaker afterwards. Let me see. I know that I've been also stacking a lot of wing elixirs, right? So we might as well use those. How much DP? I have 76 DP. I could get some safeguards. But are you saying I should do it myself? The U15 on ulti stats are huge. Wow, they are huge. Let's take a comparison. Look at this. 15 critical damage. You get 55 penetration? Oh wow. That is a huge buff. Maybe we'll check the agent shop, how much it would cost. Because I don't know, what would be the better approach? To try and do it myself, or to actually just buy the 15 out of 15 upgrade? Yeah, because Divine 15 is actually huge. I really want that 55 penetration. Well, you could try, but I would buy 15 out of 15 seal, not gonna lie. Yeah, because just buying the seal is just so clean. You know what I mean? You buy the seal, and you use it, and that's it. But trying to do it to yourself, man, you can just get yourself in just such a situation where it's just like, bruv. We'll check the price. We'll check the agent shop price, how much it actually costs. If it's not gonna cost an arm and a leg, or maybe if I can just afford it, then we're probably gonna buy it. But that's a really good suggestion. I'm happy that I got my 15 out of 15 on the bike. This one cost me 2 billion. The upgrade Divine 15 out of 15 on this bike. So you see what I mean? Like, just paying like 2 billion and just getting it done. It just feels so much better. Divine gambling, it's so risky. Yeah, man, I have enough gambling from my EU upgrades. As I said before, I don't want to gamble no more, man. I'd just rather save up my alts and for sure get the upgrade. How much fake CP do you have? Quite a bit, actually. But it's all gonna be gone today. That's why it's a little bit of a... well, on the sadder day. Because basically all of these rings... oh, look at this. The chatbot is working. Hello, Tiago. It's good to see you, man, on the stream. But yeah. 2 rings, 2 earrings, 2 bracelets, and an amulet. And all of that is gonna be gone today. So my combat power is gonna take a really big hit. Also, what I could do here... just get 3 of these. Increase my combat power for the time being. So we'll try to make some upgrades to make up for it. I mean, Sloppy made a really good suggestion. If we could actually 15 out of 15 this... Oh boy, man. And that would be the upgrade of the century, plus 55 penetration. That would be huge. And I've been stacking on these Force Wing elixirs for quite some time now. Oh. I'm completely running out on Force Gems though, so I'm not even sure. Like, I'm thinking, should I even keep gambling on the monkey or maybe just stop? Because in the last 4 times in a row, I didn't get anything good from the monkey. And I already have like hundreds of these. Look at this, 158 white gold fruit. That's a lot. Another thing I was thinking, I'm sitting on 700 souls. Now, I know that souls are extremely useful, right? But the thing is, I'm not gonna be using souls in the next 4 to 5 months at the very least. Just because of where my stellar is at. You know what I mean? I have no reason to use the souls for the time being. Well, maybe for at least like the next 3 months. Because where I have my stellar right now, it's fairly okay points, you know, and before I try to upgrade it, I'll try to basically get so much more stacks of stellar, just to farm them organically myself. But there was one option of actually switching these into stain clones and selling the stain clones, and then I would sit, you know, I would get like an extra 2 billion off of all of that. I don't know. Definitely like something that I could do, potentially. And, you know, I could use those billions, maybe, you know, to lock in. Well, we'll check the aged shop, we'll see. But yeah, 15 out of 15 here, it would be really nice to lock in. That's gonna be a really solid upgrade. Oh. But just because we have so much upgrades to do on the DM, I first wanted to hop on my main. Because even in the event pass, alright, I need to do the weekly missions for sure. And I will unlock so much more. Look at this, I have plenty of premium dungeons now, even more soul. 500 elixirs of myth, this is gonna be nice. And once we do the weekly missions, we're actually gonna unlock this one, Elixir of Unity as well. So maybe I can work a little bit more on my honor medals, which my honor medals are already at a really good point when you think about it. Like, I did not expect to progress on this system so fast. You know what I mean? I mean, it's really good. Once I unlock the hero, oh man, it's gonna be next level. To play with Stellar, you need to have over 200, 300 to be rolling and get over 14 stats because they have from tier 1 to tier 5 stats. Yeah, I know. And then if I wanna Luminous Soul them to change the color, I should only do it either on the best possible stat, so it would be like either tier 1 stat or tier 2 stats. For example, the max penetration stat that you can get is 15 penetration. But the one before that, I think, is like 8 penetration. And I hit it twice. I didn't hit any single perfect stat, but I hit like nearly perfect. Oh, you just reached legend yourself? Man, maybe I'm actually going really fast on my honor medals then. Well, actually no, because from hero to legend, that's gonna be so much more grind, to be fair. But the only reason I think that I'm already close is because all of these are 8 out of 10. You know what I mean? 8 out of 10. And I've been using my DP to get the honor, well, basically the honor option removals. So I could basically gamble on the system a little bit more. T1 is the worst you can get. So I was talking about the tier 4 then. If the tier 5 is the best, well, I actually dropped quite a few tier 4 stats. And those I would be okay to Luminous Soul, but that's the thing, like, to make the Luminous Soul really worth it for me, there's no point to do it now, you know? We can just do it far later. So the question arises, do I really need the Ls for the upgrades right now? that I would basically trade in my Luminous Souls for Stain Clones and sell them for a massive profit. Literally like 2 billion profit or something like this, so my total bank could be nearing 4 billion if I sell the Luminous Souls. Because I have 700 of them. 730, yeah, that's a lot. But to be fair, I've been stacking them literally from day one in the server. So I got that in over, what, like 2 and a bit months of play. And I don't know, I think I can cash it in, to be fair. Because at first I didn't think it would be worth it to cash in on those, but... You know, when I actually thought about it, like, yeah, man, we can do it. Let's see, let me use a BP potion. Well... Go. Do the last refresh on the wing dungeons. Be careful to not crash the value. If you put all at the same time, the price may tank. I mean, maybe, because look at this. If I have 730 souls, that means I could make 1,400 plus Stain Clones. Yeah, so I could just not cash all of them, but just make like 200-300 Stain Clones and then kind of sell them bit by bit. Because the Stain Clone price is actually rising, it's not dropping. When I joined the server, it was around 800 mil or 850 mil for one Stain Clone. It very soon raised to like 900k. But at the moment, we have over 1 million. So like, the highest I've seen Stain Clones was actually 1.2 million. Which is really good price, I think. Yeah, tier 4 is okay to solo, but you need to save a lot. Last time I played it was 60k and I got 0 T4 rolls on Link 2. Man, yeah. I will need to save a lot, but... Man... Before even attempting that upgrade, it's just gonna take so long. That I think it's actually a good idea to cash in the Luminous Souls that I have right now. Especially, we'll see, cause you know, I really wanna see what the Agent Shop has in store today. If I can find Ultimate Divine, 15 out of 15. It won't because Stain Clones sell ultra fast and you need a lot of them. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, the price is actually rising, you know what I mean? So this is literally the best time to sell it. Plus the Troglodyte, yeah, like, I even buy Stain Clones myself to gamble on the Troglo. But now I'm gonna be in a little bit two minds, whether I keep gambling on the Troglo or not, because as you can see, my Force Gems has run out. I did not budget my Force Gems really well. At the start of the month, I had 3,600 Force Gems, and I spent them really poorly. Man, for some reason I really now like doing this dungeon, as it's so much quicker than the first wing dungeon. And it drops a whole lot more Force Wing essence. Go receive the treasure, now I should be able to claim the guild one. And one more run left to go. And we'll go and see if we can make some money. And you can gamble the Stain Clones with the same charms to try to make +7. Well, I would probably leave the Stain Clone gambling to someone else. I would just basically just sell them. And if they do really sell ultra fast, well, that's, you know, that's a really big cash grab. So let's say that we actually find a good 15 out of 15 Ultimate Divine for a weapon. And if we're missing a little bit, because I don't think it's gonna cost 2 billion, I think it's gonna cost a bit more than 2 billion. But the first wing dungeon gives alts. Yeah, like, that is true. It gives you the gift boxes, but I do the wing dungeons not for the alts, to be fair. I only care about the Force Wing XP itself. So I always start off from this dungeon, just because this one I really 100% want to do every single day. Just like Wika Paulet of Dead, you know what I mean? But then if I'm feeling too lazy, because like yesterday I felt way too lazy, you know? Like I just did 6 of this and I logged out. But you know, if I have the energy for it, I can definitely do the first wing dungeons as well. Because my wing dungeons is at unique 50. Now I do have a lot of potions, right? And I really want to reach 100 for two reasons, right? I will be able to switch these two stats to PvE, and this one is gonna be massive. And another reason is I'll actually unlock the third tier of the dungeons. And then maybe I'll stop doing the first tier entirely and just do the third tier and the second tier. Got 200 mil from Holy Windmill today. Oh, wow. Damn. That is good, man. That is good. Also, guys, how are you enjoying the news bar? Is it something more fun or not? I don't know. I think it adds a little bit of jazz to the stream. I know what I mean. Because basically the whole idea was to put some serious play Cabal news in there, but also make it kinda like GTA 5 radio, where it's just gonna be gossip and rumors and stuff like that. You know, the daily stuff. Oh, guild treasure. Critical ring +1 from the guild treasure. Hey, that's not even bad. Because I think this critical ring can actually go to the collection. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm actually gonna put it here. This one I'll actually take. That was a proper drop. Okay. Wait, what? I don't need the XP no more, but I run them all still for next update to have XP for the time we get 500. It's stuttering a little bit. How did you get 106 DP? Well, it was easy. I had 70 something DP. And I just did 6 wing dungeons. And that gave me even more DP. Alright. Back up. Okay, so let's look for the divine seals, right? Divine seal stone. Search all. So we're looking for ultimate one-handed weapon. We'll see if we can find something good. Ultimate one-handed, 11 out of 15. Oh, the limit is 300. Oh yes, in play Cabal, yeah, the limit is 300. Yeah. Which is really good, because it makes it less tedious, you know? With 100, like, you would have to go and change your DP, like, so quick. But with 300, you know, you don't have to worry about that too much. Let's see, highest, ultimate suit. Ultimate two-handed, ultimate, look at this. Oh, wow. Divine seal, oh, this one is highest. Damn. I thought, man, for 2 billion ultimate one-handed weapon, 15 out of 15. But nah. Let's compare the difference. Oh, wow, the difference is actually massive. Because here I get 10 penetration. If I use this, I would get 50 penetration. Yeah, that's actually a really massive difference. Ultimate one-handed, 14 out of 15. But at that point, you might as well just buy the 15. There we go, 15 out of 15, 3.3 billion. What do you guys think? Is it a good price to pay? Yeah, I tried to link it in the chat. Go. Okay, we can actually sell a little bit of the luminous souls. I think we do it here. Yeah, there we go. But it's actually gonna give you character bind stain clones. And I'm not sure if these character bind stain clones I will be actually able to craft into normal stain clones. If it was Cabal and A, yes, 1000%. Okay, people say that 3 billion would be decent. Okay. Well, I don't even have that kind of money, you know, I'm just looking. But are you sure these ones are gonna craft? Okay, let's just put only a few. And we'll check. So let's say we're gonna use 10 souls. We should get 20 of these. I can, or okay, okay. Yeah, I know that it can fail. For sure, for sure. Okay, yeah, I can. Good. I think this is what we're gonna do. One failed already, damn. Okay, it works. Good morning, Chunky. Hey, good morning, Loki. Let's check the price of the stain clones. It should be like 1.1. 1 million only. And the price is dropping a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I still kinda wanna trade it in. We won't do all of them right now, but we're gonna do... Let's see. Well, okay, one stack of 50. And maybe another stack of 50. And that's gonna be enough. There we go. And we'll see, once this first batch sells, we can maybe make more batches. Oh wow, the fail rate is actually not doing good. Because you're not supposed to fail a lot on this, but look at this, I actually failed a lot. The luck is not good. To fail 7 out of 40, I don't think that's good. Okay. Now I think I wanna divide the quantity. 5 in each stack. 25 stacks here. And the same thing here. 5 in each stack. 11 stacks here. And that should be some easy profit right there. 180 mil. We'll see how fast it sells. It's crazy that the Master Mystic shoes are not even selling for 500 mil. You fail about 25%. It is like 50 to 60% chance to make it. Really? I thought that the chance to make it was way higher. Like 80% chance of success or something like that. At least that's what I thought. Okay, we'll see. Well, they're not selling really quick. But since the Divine Seal, people said that I should actually mail the guy and offer 3 billion. Ultimate one-handed weapon. O-Day 007. O-Day 007. Divine 15 out of 15. Ultimate one-handed. I would buy it for 3 billion. There we go. Good, so that much is done. Now let's see. I think we can start doing a little bit of upgrades. Right? So one thing that I noticed is that I could unlock potentially this one today. Elixir of Honor Medal. That would be really nice. And I also reached the Elixir of Myths. Let's see what I need to do. Holy Water of Critical Strike, 15 minutes. There we go. Let me do this one. Should have plenty of these in the inventory somewhere. You don't want to skip out on your weekly quests, man. They're like super important. Okay, that's not this one. Critical Strike. Extreme Holy Water. Heroic Holy Water. But I know for sure that I have all of them. Find them. Critical Strike, but this one is not 15 minutes. There we go. I found it. Okay. And how much of these do I need to use? 14 more. Don't forget week out. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it for sure, for sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I just like to do it like this. Tap it on the hotbar. Oh, yeah, I actually could have actually just put it here. Because on the hotbar, this one is actually the bigger one. It wouldn't count. It's not 15-minute one. That's why I had to do it from the inventory. But there we go. Now it's done. Clear daily dungeons. Quest completed. Quest completed. I think the Chloe token quest actually counts in the quest completed section. Let me see. Materials. Go. And get the Chloe token. Yeah, you see it did count. So 2 more quests. Force Essence Craft request. There we go, that's gonna be an easy one. Force Essence. Do I have anything at all? Probably the easiest way would be just to buy 50 four score lows. There we go, just got 50 of them. Force Essence number 1. And let's do it. Then you just have to move it on a page better, the big one, and it will use the 15-minute first. Wait, what? If I put it like here, it's still gonna use this one? Hey, Slazai. Good to see you, man. Have you seen the upgrades on the bike? Have you seen it? We actually started doing this bike some justice, and yeah. The extreme upgrade doesn't give it justice, but the upgrade divine is the best one possible. 15 out of 15. Hey mate, can you buy level 200 character here? No, but there's also no reason to do it, because you can level up into 200 character in one day over the weekend. So if you wanna join today, hey, I would say just, you know, tap my link where it says new here, create an account, download, and you're most likely gonna be level 200 by the end of the weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, you can easily do it. Nice, I didn't see him. I work a bit too much. Yeah. But yeah, we are making justice to the bike. Oh wow, almost 13 hours daily. Yeah, that's crazy. That reminds me when I used to work at the hotel. It was same. 12-hour shifts plus 1.5 hour travel one way and then 2.5 hour travel back. Okay, these ones are not too bad. The challenge missions. Gonna be nice to do those. So let's see, what else? Enchantment attempts. Enchantment attempts, yeah, I could do it fairly quickly. For example, here. I need blueting plus 3. That's gonna be easy peasy. Let's just go to Port Lux. Hello. Ah, yeah. Port Lux. think I need 3 of each, right? Not mistaken. Oh no, 5 of each. So 4 of the boots and 4 of these. 1 more boots and then 2 of each. There we go. And then we need 4 more of these. There we go. You need this. Yes. Are you selling it? Oh, look at this. Maybe someone else is gonna sell it. Because the offer we sent to the other guy was 3 billion. Right now 2 billion, but I am making alts as we speak. I offered one guy 3 billion. But it might take me a few minutes to get the rest of alts. 3 billion will do. Okay, so let me try to gather the alts quickly. Look at this. So we have another guy who would sell this for 3 billion. So all we need to do is just make sure that the stuff is selling. Oh, that would be nice, man. That would be nice. Let's see. Put back these on. If these sell, that would be super good. That's 760 mil. And then stain clones, where they are. Why have they not sold already? Hello, JJJJJU. For me, it's 2 hours front and back travel. But that morning, it feels like 10 minutes when you sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you're sleepy, it goes by really, really quick. For me, the annoying part was that it took, well, hour and a half at best case scenario to 2 hours in the morning. But then it took me like 2.5 hours in the evening because I used to finish at 8 and my bus is only at 9. So as soon as I finish, I just wait for 1 hour. He announced on megaphone and I PM'd him to talk to you. Oh man, thank you, Tiago. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully like the vouchers are gonna sell a bit quicker and maybe the stain clones as well. In the meantime, we can actually see if I have some upgrade cores. What kind of upgrade cores do I need for this? Mediums. I should have some mediums somewhere. Lows, highs. Ain't see no mediums. I know a quicker way to check if I have any mediums, and I don't. Okay, we can buy a little bit of medium cores. We only need to make 20 enchantments. Upgrade core mediums, 300,000. Wow, that's a lot. Upgrade core set medium, even more. Okay, I'm only gonna buy 20 of them at that point, just to do the event pass mission. Okay, let's get the boots done. Go. And then a couple of the gloves. Put them to collection. There we go. Lovely stuff. 20 enchantments has been done. I will sell this for now. We'll do it later. I can safeguard just for later. Okay, we need to make sure that the vouchers are selling. And then the stain clones are selling as well. And I can see it's only the price of underbidding right now. Because you always want to be the top one. What if I do this? There we go, now I'm the top one. Now it should sell quickly. You can offer him trade a voucher. Well, let's see, the vouchers is at 380. Hold up, let me see. Would you take 2.1 billion plus 2 vouchers right now? If he agrees on this, then happy days. I mean, this is gonna be a huge upgrade. Literally 55 penetration out of nowhere. Now that's the type of upgrades that I want to make on my main. Yeah, man, if he takes the deal, happy freaking days. Okay, in the meantime, I think, can it be ALs only? I can wait. Okay, I'll wait for it to sell then. Since 3 billion is like a good price, we're not gonna negotiate any further. We're just looking for hello, hello, Jose. We'll do week odd, and we're gonna check if someone underbid me on the agent shop. But normally now I'm selling items that, you know, should sell really quick. So hopefully we'll get it done fairly soon. I guess I could do the first wing dungeons, right? Because then I could make a couple 100 mil ALs if I'm lucky. Although I'm kind of hoping that the stain clones are gonna start selling real quick. As I think people would prefer to buy them at stacks of 5 rather than stacks of 1. So they should sell, in my opinion, really quick. Man, I just want the upgrade. Or at least just to buy the upgrade, because then I'll still need to unseal. Right, I'll need to have a Divine Seal Stone, which I think costs like 500. Which is exactly what I have. Yeah, I would seal this 10 and try to sell it. Man, that would be a huge combat power boost. I think it would almost make up for my accessories, right? Because all of this is expiring today. So we'll lose around like 25,000 combat power. So if by today I can actually make an upgrade worth 25,000 combat power, man, I will be good. The stain clones sell close to the troglodyte reset time. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You know, and the reset time is gonna be in 2 hours. Wait, what? Oh my days, did it bug out? Look at this, guys, I think it bugged out on me. I had this issue one more time. Maybe no. Maybe I just didn't do the quest right. Oh yeah, I didn't do the quest right. Okay. No, it won't sell faster. I don't know, I think it should sell faster, right? Because even myself, like, I buy stain clones whenever I need to gamble on the troglodyte. So there has to be more people just like me. Yeah, no, it wasn't a bug. I actually just messed up the quest somehow. You know, I've been doing these quests for like on autopilot for so long. Hold up. Let me petrify one of these guys. Just so I don't destroy all of them accidentally. Need to keep at least one. Go. Yeah. Man, it feels so good to play on the main though. After yesterday's hardcore Ironman challenge. You know, everything just feels so done, so accomplished. But at this point, you just enjoy the gameplay, you know? And I can see that we're already dropped at least 20 Luminous Soul, so that's really, really good news. Oh, there we go. One of the vouchers sold. That's good. That's 380 mil right there. All we need is some stain clones to start selling. And yeah, maybe like for today I will do the wing dungeons. Just because I could get like an easy 100 mil or something like that. Man, and how fortunate it is that I actually started the hardcore Ironman challenge on Friday. So when I do the challenge, I actually get the massive XP boost, and I can also do week odd. Which, you know, for like my Ironman challenge is a very huge deal. There we go. Good luck and bye-bye. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you. We'll see if we actually buy the seal. Today is already a good day, you know what I mean? Like, we made a massive upgrade. Get this. Do you see how fast everything is with the DM? Like, sometimes it really helps you to create an alt, you know, and start from scratch, because when you log in on your main, it's just like, it feels so good. Can't even imagine what people are feeling who have like 1.5 million combat power. I buy your stain clones now, check. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Do you need more of them? Because I can actually make more of them. There we go, all of them have sold. Yeah, if you need more, just let me know, man. I'm gonna make some more. There we go. So I think only one voucher is left to sell, and we can actually buy the seal. Go. Okay, last chest, maybe even more stain clones. Sorry, Luminous Soul, and there we go, we did get it. Good, good, good. Okay, so the stain clones have sold. And in the same way, one voucher has sold. Brilliant. Let's put this one on the market again. And let's make some more stain clones, just in case. Play Cabal exchange. I think 100 more. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Did you spend real cash in this private server? No, I did not. But what I do is I do have a referral link, right? So I do get a little bit of cash. So basically, if I invite someone and someone creates an account using my referral link, I get 10% of whatever they donate, you know? So if you donate like 10 euros, I actually get 1 euro. So, you know, I never really needed to use real money here. Okay, oh yeah, staying clones. But yeah, as you can see, like on my main, I am progressing really, really quickly. But I think it's good because, you know, I can progress on my main and then I can go on side adventures and stuff like that, you know, like we already have the Ironman challenge, which we did yesterday, and we're still gonna do it today. Oh, that's unlucky, look at this. This time we failed 10 and only succeeded 30. Last time it was actually better. And what can you buy to grow up quicker in the shop? Well, I mean, I think just this buying the vouchers, it's a really good deal. Because you're gonna buy the vouchers and sell it for in-game currency. Alright. Oh, wait. It's up. Go. Just get some ALs and then use that ALs to maybe get... I don't even know, really. Just like upgrades bit by bit. Explain the Ironman for him. I mean, yeah, but I think we'll start explaining the Ironman once we actually start doing it. There we go, that's another 150 mil potentially. Vouchers still on sale. Wait, what's boss? No quest on nation. What? How much is one voucher? It's 380 mil right now. So I think the voucher costs like, what, 10 euros? Something like that? And yeah, you can sell it for 380 mil right now. And I would think this is like the best way. You know, because that's a lot. Like, you can already buy a Carnelian. Because what I would do is, you know, if you just invest a couple of vouchers, I would immediately go to like Carnelians and get myself a plus like 16 Carnelian. Then, you know, you could grab like a Arcana of Chaos. Look at this, plus 15 is super cheap. Even like plus 17 is affordable, but at the start plus 15, look at this, 255 mil. Yeah, it would cost you 10 euros, I think. Someone go buy Chenki's voucher, help him buy the Dio 15. I think if the voucher sells... Oh yeah, if it sells, I can actually buy it. But it should sell quickly nonetheless. We also put some stain clones on the market. Let's check if these are the very first one in line. No, they are not. People are underbidding. Change the price like this. There we go, now I'm the first one. It should sell quick though. Let's see now what else we want to do here. Okay, then what we want to do, complete this. Clear daily dungeon. Panic Cave hard, Altar of Sienna. Okay, we can just do Panic Cave hard 4 times. Let's see now. In the meantime, Panic Cave hard. 4 runs of this. And in the meantime, I think that the voucher is gonna sell. Okay, hold up. Let me grab my vape. %26 charged. Sorta scared to start playing the game, as it is a private server and we don't know how long it will last. Well, it's been out for like a year and a half right now. I've been here for... this is my 3rd month. We have around 1,000 active players. But when I say active, I mean active, literally. And I don't know, like I'm here for good. I think the server is nothing but expanding. But yeah, you know, if you're scared now, you know, you can always just hop back like... you know, a couple months later, then you see, okay, the server is still doing good, okay, you know, maybe then check back another few months later. And I think sooner or later, like, the longevity is gonna build up. You know? But I don't know, like, the devs are super active here. I'm super active here, so... I don't know, I think there's nowhere but up for the server. At any moment, we have 1,000 players on. The current active player is 5,000. I always use the lowest number possible, you know? Oh, look at this, and the voucher has sold. Happy freaking days. Need to find the guy. Where is he? Let me find the guy. There we go. Man, that 15 out of 15 seal is gonna be so good. It's rotten water. Yeah, I got him. I found him. He's crafting at the minute, so we'll keep on doing the dungeons real quick. Just a little bit. Go. We got the karma box. We need to do it 3 more times. I bought your voucher too. Go buy your divine upgrade. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, we will buy it. We will buy it. I'm so happy that we actually found a seller for 3 billion. It's what the dev said on the last video. Oh, okay. I'm here. Oh, 1 second. Okay, let's rush this. The guy is already waiting. Do you buy monthly premium as well? No, actually in this server no one needs to buy monthly premium. You get it for free. So that's like really, really good. And plus, like, if you can actually like get superior and plus also kind of just like by playing the game. And look how far I stacked up my superior buffs. Like my plus, as you can see, it's until 28th, and the same is gonna be for the superior. It's really nice. There we go. Get the pieces. And let's go to Bloody Ice. Oh, where's the voucher? Lovely stuff. Literally 3 billion. Oh, there we go. Rotten water. Ultimate one-handed weapon, 15 out of 15. 55 penetration, ultimate one-handed weapon. Okay. And now we have it. Oh, this is gonna be huge, man. So now what I need to do is buy the Divine Seal Stone, right? Which Divine Seal Stone is gonna cost... Just the empty one costs 200 mil. Or we can pay 500 Cabal cash, which would be a bit better value. So basically the devs are making money on vouchers only. Oh no, there's like costumes and everything like that. Like everything that there is in official, there's even more stuff here. Because the devs just add so many life, like quality of life upgrades. And I think on October 1st, so literally a couple days, we're gonna have an event and maybe even a new episode. So, you know, like, it's gonna be huge. But yeah, there's like vehicle costumes, wing costumes, different pets and stuff like that. You know, like the costume tickets, there's plenty things to buy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you come from official, play Cabal is gonna be definitely your place. Okay, so just let me double check, guys. Am I doing this right? Since I have here upgrade divine 10 out of 15, the best case scenario for me would be just to seal this and sell it, right? And in order to seal this, I would need to spend 500 Cabal coins. Well, if I don't want to spend ALs. Wish they put in the level 200 character with some runes and stuff to skip the leveling grind. I mean, to be fair, if you really want to skip the leveling grind, you can just join and I can just do Eka for you. I can get you to like level 120 in like 10 minutes. Then you would need to get to like level 130 yourself. And after 130, I could get you to like 180 in the next like 15 minutes. And then it would be the Devil Towers, so... If I were to use like Oath of Sacrifice, I could actually get you to level 200 in one day. You know what I mean? Because at least at the minute, I'm strong enough to do it. But yeah, this is how I removed the Divine last time. And last time it still sold. It sold for like 200 mil, I think. And it was 9 out of 10. This one is 10 out of 10. But still, I think there's no better way than using the Divine Seal here. Because, you know, we could just try it. We could just try to upgrade it and hope that we fail up to 0, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna spend so much Divine Stones on it. So I think this is gonna be the best course of action. Let me just find the Divine Seal. There we go, the Divine Seal. OMG, nice, let me think about it. Yeah, if you're gonna create an account, just use the pin message where it says new here. And there's gonna be my referral link. So basically it lets the devs know that I brought you in. So in their eyes it increases my value, you know. How is the scammer situation here? There's literally none. If they get scammed, trust me, like they're gonna get banned instantly. Like people are on it here. No one would even think about doing it. You know what I mean? Okay, Divine Seal Stone, 500 cash. Use it. Put it here. There we go. Now let's put it on the market. 315 mil. There we go. Oh, now this is gonna be the moment. Press this, press this, press this. Let's go outside. And equip this. 913,000. Holy moly, extra 55 penetration I just got. Plus the critical damage. And plus all attack up. Man, this is gonna increase my power so much. I kinda wanna run a little bit of Flame Nest, I'm not even gonna lie. Just because we're getting so strong. Yeah, maybe let's run a little bit of Flame Nest. See what time that we're actually making here. I think we'll make really good time. Oh, I don't have even some spaces I need to free up. Let's take off these stuffs as they are not selling. And put something that will sell and will sell quickly. 4 score highs. And 4 score mediums. There we go, much better. Good job, yes man. Thanks for the tip, man. Because yeah, this was definitely a really good upgrade to focus on. Holy freaking moly. I'm already happy for today, man. I'm just ready to grind. If I increase my combat power in a day just by a little bit, I'm super happy. And today I didn't increase it by a little bit, I increased it by quite a lot. So let's see, Flame Nests. Okay, let's go to channel 6, as this is where Chabby dropped his slot extender ultimates. I know I could actually upgrade my myth level as well. To be fair, yeah, maybe I should actually upgrade my myth level before I start the grind. 500 potions. They get me to like 80. Well, let's go to 84. And let me use all of my Holoroids that I have. Go. I should have quite a few Holoroids from the previous grind. Go. 4 score highs are already selling. Man, that's quick. Go. Man, the DM is becoming strong, man. Oh. And now we delete all mail. Okay, this one I can claim, why not? Garden of Dust. Abandoned City. Nothing. World boss in 7 minutes. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. For sure, for sure. Thanks for letting me know, man. Okay, let's see. Let's count the percentage that I have. One more Holoroid here. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. One level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically 1.5 levels, so not much Holoroids. So I should push, in that case, I should push my myth potions a little bit further. Up until level 88. Or maybe even a bit over 89. There we go. Perfect. Now we can start using the Holoroids. Go level 90. The 10% and 30%. Level 91. Then we can go to level 100, do the resurrection. Oh, we didn't get the animation, man, for the resurrection. Okay, doesn't matter. And there we go, myth level 26. So the world boss is in 6 minutes, right? Well, theoretically, in 6 minutes, I could do one run of Flame Nest. Let's see, I need my GMs. Everything else is fine here. Yeah, let's do one really quick run. There we go. Yeah, man, DM is becoming strong. Obviously, once I lose all of my event accessories, yeah, I'm gonna be a whole lot weaker. But even then, I think we're doing pretty well. And the fact that I can already farm this dungeon is just so good to me. And man, if I get a slot extender ultimate, I will be happy, man. I will be the happiest man on the server. So how does that help you? Wait, what? Oh, the referral link, you mean? So basically, it shows up on the system for the developers how many people I brought into the server. So the more people I bring in, obviously the more value I create for the server, right? So that's the main thing. And then the second thing is, if you ever spend real money, right, I will get 10% of that. But regardless whether you're planning to spend money or you're planning to be full PvE, sorry, full free to play, You know, still like using the referral link, it's basically gonna let the developers know that I brought you into the server. And basically the more value I create for them, the more value they're gonna create for me in the long run, you know what I mean? So that's how it helps me. Because yeah, like we're also doing these Ironman series, and I think like those Ironman series is really gonna pop off. I don't know, like I've been looking for ways to level up my YouTube game. And I think slowly but surely, you know, it is working. Go, get the boss, full debuffs here. Oh, no, I mean the resurrection. Oh, so the resurrection is actually a lot easier. Basically, how I did it, I just got a lot of myth points. It didn't help me right now because I still didn't use my myth points, but basically I can use these myth points to gamble on better stats here. Usually what I like to do is get like 800, 900 myth points, and then I actually start upgrading these stats. But yeah, like myth level is almost like an infinite system, you know what I mean? Almost. So I just create like 800 points, and then I go for like an upgrade session. And it's always like really nice to do it on stream, you know what I mean? I think here we can just combo this guy. And wait for our BM2. The world boss is gonna be, let's see, in 2 minutes. Okay, let me use this immediately. Maybe I don't even want to use any of my damaging spells, just the debuffs. But there you go, we're getting sub 4 minute clears, which is really, really good. Corella! Hello, hello. I never noticed this new news thing. Is this new? Yeah, we just added this stream. We just added this stream, man. Okay, cancel. And now let's just focus on the world boss. I need to go to channel 4. It's already maxed out almost. World boss party, let's join that. There we go. Hey, Chabby is back. Oh man, we're gonna need to add that to the news. Are you a donator on Play Cabal, Sir Chanky? Me personally, no. I have not spent a single penny on my account. But since I'm doing the content creation for the server, you know, it's pretty much I really don't have to do it. You know what I mean? No one really has to do it. It's a fairly, like, free-to-play friendly server. But it does help me a lot, you know, that I have the ref link and stuff like that. So sometimes I can even organize events out of my pocket and stuff like that. Basically like a content creator should, you know? Wait, where's the world boss gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be here, right? Man, Porta Inferno might actually be a little bit hard. Don't mind the lag. We always lag just because there's so many people joining on the world boss. Okay, 1 minute 20 seconds. Look how everyone is like self-sustained. No one is PKing anyone. Man, that's so nice to see. Because, you know, literally it's the worst feeling ever when you have all of your buffs ready, you have your GM buff, and then you get PK'd. You know what I mean? It's just so frustrating. And here everyone is just like really well behaved. Your progression is fast. Are you a donator, sir? No, me personally, no. But I cannot say that I'm fully free to play, right? Because I get the ref link. So, you know, if people join through me and they spend real money, well, I get 10% of that. So, you know, over time it does add up to quite a few vouchers. Is everyone lagging or just you? No, it should be just me. I always lag when I go to the world boss, because, I mean, look at the people. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, let me now focus. Focus. This time. This one. Let's use some defensives right away. Just because maybe some people are gonna misclick the world boss and they're gonna click on me. Oh, there we go. I did it. Good, 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 good. Full damage. Immediately. And basically now I want to get individual points on every single boss. Although I got it here already. This is where you have to be really, really locked in. Okay, there we go. Boom. Channel 5 real quick. Try to click on the boss. There we go, I got it, I got it. Sword Amp Potion? Well, not Sword Amp, Magic Amp Potion. Hopefully I can still get it here. If not, then I have to go just to Channel 9 real quick. Yeah, this one I didn't make it. Okay, let's go Channel maybe 8. Make it here. Yes, I'm gonna make it here, there we go. 15 seconds. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, I'm actually getting focused. That's okay. Okay, switch to the BM3. Oh man, am I actually gonna make it or not? There we go, I barely made it. Good. And Channel 9. Is it still high HP? No, I'm not gonna make it here. Okay, let's go back to Channel 2. And now the lag is gonna end. There we go. Okay, 2 world bosses. That's not bad. Especially when it's like in Porta Inferna, that was really not a bad result at all. Ooh, where did I get these Demonite gloves from? Let me put them on the market. 5 million, I'll take it. I will take it. Too bad this is not upgradable. So I'm gonna lock it in. There we go. And we're gonna do a little bit more Flame Nest. Maybe try to get our owls up. Oh, I crafted these. Ah, that's okay. It's fine. They weren't really huge value anyways. And the stain clones have sold. Good. Now, in order to sell more stain clones, I might just wait for the better price. Man, I actually did this on Channel 2. I should switch to Channel 6. Unless I drop something really good on Channel 2. I don't lag, but I don't have damage to get anything. That's why DM is really good, right? Because DM is the best single target character in the whole game. And when you take him out, a DM is also ranged. Which does help a little bit when it comes to the world boss. I think I'm destroying the right one. There we go. But yeah, man, having 4-minute runs on Flame Nest, it's super good. I especially like to do it on the weekend because Flame Nest actually gives you really, really good XP. Like, really good. Is the Blader still most OP here? It's not as OP as in official, because here the devs made separate balancing patches. But still, you know, like, you can balance all you want. There's still gonna be one class that's gonna basically outperform other classes. And Blader is still that class in my opinion. Although by very little margin. DM is running really close to the Blader. Like, I would say that Blader is slightly better than DM on PvE content, and DM is actually better than Blader on PvP content. So it's definitely not the most OP class in here. But it's very close. I think the strongest classes would be Blader, DM, and Force Archer still. Well, that's in my personal opinion. And maybe Force Gunner as well. Force Gunner is really strong. How many Force Shielders are here? More than the Gladiators. The Gladiators here is the least played class. And I actually started my Ironman challenge on a Gladiator. But my very first character in the server was actually Force Shielder. But I only played on Force Shielder for about... Is Chunky live? Yeah, boy. I only streamed... And I actually played on Force Shielder just for like about a week. Something like that. And then I switched to Wizard. And as soon as I switched to Wizard, I was like, man, let's go. You know what I mean? And from Wizard, then I switched to DM. And this is where we are at the current day. I had some like thoughts about switching to Force Gunner. But now that, you know, our focus is more going on the hardcore Ironman series on the Gladiator, I think I'm fine just to keep the DM as my main. Because I think Force Gunner at this combat power would be better than DM. Right, but if you get even more combat power, let's say like 1.2 million, I think at that point DM is better than the Force Gunner. Oh. Wait, what? We got something with a slot. Look at this one. I'll put it here. I think if we get something with a slot, theoretically it would be possible. If we extract it, we could get a magic amp, a highest scroll, which would be worth like, well, quite a bit actually. Did you CBS or just another character? Are you talking about the Gladiator? Yeah, the Gladiator is actually on a different account. Since it's on Hardcore Ironman Challenge, we didn't want to make it on the same account because the collection would be shared. So that would be a little bit cheating, you know, because in the Hardcore Ironman, I basically have to do everything myself. From scratch, from like literally part 1. And that account is like fully free to play. So just on the very first day of playing that account, I managed to reach 250,000 combat power. Which is not bad, to be fair. But this DM, it's actually my main. And for today, like, just because it's the weekend and we have like quite a few stuff to do, I wanted to actually just... You know, not to put my main in the dark. Because yesterday we did like 6-hour session for the Ironman challenge. So, you know, there's still like so much footage to actually, you know, sort out and put out. That at that point I kind of thought, you know what, we don't need to rush that Ironman challenge so much. You know, since yesterday we did so much, I can actually, you know, just spend a little bit of time with my main. And I don't know, I hope it's enjoyable in that kind of format for you guys, because for me it's like the most enjoyable. When I spend one day fully on my Ironman challenge, the next day like I really want to play on my main, because I can just feel the contrast. You know what I mean? Like my main feels so much stronger after I've been playing on my Gladiator. And it's just like a blessing right now to do these flame nests. I think he's asking about from Force Shielder to Wizard to DM. Oh, I did the class change, basically. So Force Shielder, basically Force Shielder, it was a separate account. So no, not the account, separate character. So from Force Shielder, I didn't switch to Wizard, I actually just created a new Wizard character, and then from Wizard to DM I actually used the class change. So I only had to purchase one class change. Oh, look at the sword skill amp. There we go, save this one. We're basically just gonna extract these last. Okay, maybe it is quicker if I just do my BM3 here. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know, like today when I woke up, I just felt like such a massive urge to play on my main after yesterday. There we go, BM2. Okay, and let me go to the bathroom real quick. There we go. I am back. Na 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 na. Oh, lovely stuff. Hold up, let me double check if we are actually recording. Yes, we are. Good, good, happy days. Because yeah, like another really big news. Obviously, like, people were not happy with the quality for the longest of time. And it makes sense because the quality was very bad. But yesterday we actually figured out the settings where I can actually provide good quality. So the streaming, it still has to be like on safe mode, you know, so where we're not pushing it too much. But we're actually recording at the same time with much higher quality. And you know, we're gonna be basically repurposing that content. So that people can like, for those who don't wanna join the streams, you know, they're gonna have really high quality episodes. And they're gonna be condensed down, so maybe even if you watch the stream, but you didn't watch the full stream, you know, these kind of episodes, man, they're gonna be lit. And yesterday when I was watching the Ironman footage, man, I had like 4.5 hours of good footage. I was like, whoa. I edited the first hour and I was like, man, at that point I figured out that it would be better to make 2 separate videos. One that's basically just the guide, right? So it's really fast and concise. And then the other one would be just the hardcore Ironman series. So then I realized that I have to start rewatching the stream once again. You know, because now when I'm editing, like if it's 4.5 hours of footage, well then it's gonna take me around 6 hours to complete it. You know what I mean? I think in that way it's good not to rush the Ironman. Go get these guys. Man, is today gonna be the day where I drop my slot extender ultimate? I do not know. Morning, how's it going? Hey, Andre. Good to see you, man. It's actually going super well. Just because, like, yesterday we test out 2 ways of recording and now we have a way to provide higher quality for the viewers. So that is really nice. It's a really big jump. Yesterday we also did the hardcore Ironman challenge, and the very first episode it was successful. I did lose a little bit of footage when we had, like at the start, when we had the technical difficulties. So I'll need to redo my intro. Basically create a new character, redo the intro for the guide part, and then we should be all good. Because I missed the first 30 minutes of the stream, it didn't record. Thingy. I can use my Arianel here as well. I really do need Scalet, but Scalet is gonna take a long time. Great news already for Flame Nest on a short time. Progress, yeah. It takes me around 4 minutes. Sub 4 minutes I do one run, and I think that's good enough to keep on running. Because when I was doing more than 4 minutes, like 4 minutes 30, something like that, I thought maybe still like Awakened IC1 is better. Hey, Andrew! Good to see you, man. Morning, morning. And we also started the stream a bit earlier, because we know that later in the day we're gonna start lagging. Especially that it's Saturday today. So I woke up like at least 1 hour earlier than I normally would. And I don't know, since Chabby had insanely good luck on Flame Nest, I kinda just wanna do 30 runs of Flame Nest every day now. We already managed to do our wings. We'll just need a little bit extra owls to actually buy the Force Essence for the wings. Oh, but yeah, also let me show you today's upgrade. Look at this orb. We actually got the 15 out of 15 Divine today. We bought it for 3 billion. I think it was a good value. So yeah, we're happy for that. And today I'll be looking to make as many upgrades on my main as I can. Because today is the day where all of this event accessory actually expires. And once they expire, I won't be able to do Flame Nest like I'm doing right now anymore, unfortunately. There we go. So, you know, while I still have the accessories, I kind of want to grind on the main a little bit more. And once the accessories expire, then there's gonna be no more sense of urgency to grind on the main. These guys... Good luck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. If I'm hoping for Slot Extender Ultimate. Man, Slot Extender Ultimate would be just such a big boost right now. It would be crazy. I would use it to try and look for the very first Archidna Masterpiece. So what I would want to do later on, if I get super rich and get the Slot Extender Ultimate, I will be looking at Archidna 3 slots suit or Archidna Master 3 slot gloves. One of these pieces, because I know that the Master is gonna be basically the hardest one to get. And for like helmets and boots, I would actually go for Paladinium Craftsman's. That's basically my next logical upgrade. That's a great investment for sure. Yeah, and I think a fairly good price as well, because we've seen it in Agent Shop. The 15 out of 15 Divine was put for 3.3 billion. And basically the chat suggested to... Damn, Chenky got strong. Yes, we are getting strong. Although we'll be a whole lot weaker in like, what, like 10 hours? Something like that. So this is the last 10 hours of like really high combat power. We might as well use them. But yeah, and then the chat offered... basically suggested to offer 3 billion, so I did mail the guy for 3 billion. And then another guy came out of nowhere, and he's like, you know what, I'll sell it for 3 billion. I was like, happy days, man, let's do it. Yeah, now we're quite a bit stronger. Especially attack-wise, because that 15 out of 15 added like 55 penetration. Which is obviously like a crazy stat to have. I'm really, really happy about it. Maybe I should switch to the channel 6A. I think channel 6 is the luckier one. Oh. Channel 6. Penetration potion. And let's keep on going. Did we get the... yeah, there we go. The legendary cube. Anything good from the cube? Where's the cube even at? There we go. Meh, nothing good. It would be crazy to drop the slot extender ultimate from the legendary cube. Oh, would that be nice? It definitely would. This guy and this guy. Plus, like, Flame Nest is such a like pretty dungeon as well. I don't know, I'm happy to be finally farming it. And I hope that I will still be able to farm it after the accessories expire. That's gonna be a really, really big thing. If I can still get like a sub 4-minute run after the accessories expire. Because theoretically I would like to keep doing 30 runs of this every single day. The troglodyte is gonna reset in about an hour and 7 minutes. And I need to think about if I really wanna gamble on the troglodyte, I should use some of my DP to basically change in for force gems. But now I think maybe I'm only gonna do like 2 refreshes on the troglodyte. So 1 refresh for 5 force gems and the other one for 10 force gems. Because what I used to do before, I used to do 3 refreshes every single day. That's like 20 extra force gems I have to spend every single day. And it's been 4 days in a row that I didn't get a single potion of luck from the troglodytes. So I really do not know. Probably just 2 refreshes is gonna be fine. And if we don't get anything, we don't get anything. Let's see, evasion potions from here. Remnant of battle from here. Good, good, good. We'll have quite a few remnants of battle. So I could go Palestra Inferna. Try Frozen Canyon must be faster dungeon. But I don't think it's gonna be faster for DM. Right, because Frozen Canyon is a little bit awkward for the DM. Don't you guys agree? Because if I were to do Frozen Canyon as a DM, I would start off with the BM3, then later switch to the BM2. But then again, then you kill one boss and then you kinda need to switch back to the BM3, and then you'll all need to switch back again to the BM2. It's like super, super awkward with the DM. Hello, Chanky, how's it going? Man, it's actually going really, really well. Today we are grinding on the main account, on the DM. Just because all of the event accessories are gonna expire today. So just before they expire, we kinda wanna have like a good grind session. And, you know, a slot extender ultimate would really not hurt. UDX all day, yeah, man. That's exactly how we do it. I don't know, after we do 30 runs of this, theoretically we could try the Frozen Canyon and see what time we get here. But in Flame Nest we do it sub 4 minutes. Which is really, really good. And if I could do the Frozen Canyon at the same time, then yeah, for sure, like I would do it daily as well. You know, because this is where like I can actually grind some proper alls. There we go. Maybe it's better for me just to stay a little bit longer in my BM3. There we go. And only from here switch to the BM2. You know when episode 36 will be updated? I think it's gonna be, well, for 100% I cannot say that I know. But I think the new episode is gonna come out with a new event. Have you tried Ancient Tomb? No, I actually haven't. I mean, maybe today we should just all day just do the Ultimate DX. Right? Because the Flame Nest is definitely good for me to do. Then we need to check if Frozen Canyon I'm making somewhat of a similar time. Because here I can do it sub 4 minutes. If I can do the same thing on Frozen Canyon, well then we might as well do 30 runs of that as well. And Ancient Tomb just looks so good. Right, and I've been meaning to do Ancient Tomb for a long time. So it would be really nice to actually check the time and compare all of my UDX clears. Because especially now, UDX dungeons, they give really good XP. And now we have like, it's the weekend, so we have the XP boost. I can actually even increase my... Wanna run Ancient Tomb? I'm not gonna run Roar today. Yeah, we can definitely do it, man. Can definitely do it. Let me actually use one of my XP blessing beads. There we go. As if we're grinding, we're gonna be grinding more than 3 hours, and UDX gives really nice XP, so I might as well capitalize as much on it as possible. Do you want to do it immediately? Because we can if you want, and I'll just finish the Flame Nest later. So far didn't get anything too good. I don't know, if the focus is on the UDX today, I might skip war as well. And I will only join in on the latest war, which happens like at 11 in the night, my time. I'm gonna use my gladiator to level up my overload. Yeah, that's completely fine, man. For sure, for sure. To be fair, even your new gladiator is stronger than me. So man, that's crazy. So yeah, man, just tell me whenever you wanna do it, and we're gonna do it. Because I think having the focus on UDX for today is really good, the idea. For the last day of my event accessories. You know what I mean? It's kind of like time sensitive. So I'd rather grind now when I have more combat power. So we're skipping this war, right? Yeah, we'll skip this one. And we'll go Ancient Tomb instead. So yeah, just let me know when you're ready. And we can actually hop on the Ancient Tomb. Alright, let me take my EU first. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I have all the time in the world today, man. All the time in the world. Who knows, maybe today is gonna be the day where I complete all of the UDX dungeons. So it would be 100, well, maybe not the Terminus Machina, because that one is a little bit long. Like 90 UDX runs, and that's a good score for one day. And we could actually hope for something big. Oh, boom, boom, boom. big damage. Man, today I'm actually drinking water with lemon. Such a good combo. Chubby is already thinking about gambling. Yeah, I guess once you succeed your EU6, you know, the thought might pop into your head, oh, you know, why not just go for EU7 then? Alright. Hopefully, like, the next event that's gonna come out, which supposedly is gonna be at October 1st, or it could be, like, a little bit later than that, but I think it's gonna be on October 1st. Hopefully it's gonna provide some, like, extreme cores or something like that. Because then I could EU3, like, especially this bike. EU3 on it would be so nice. Man, if I did this dungeon just I just need a little bit more damage, to be fair. Just a slight bit of damage. And I'm still running out on my BM2. But I feel like if I reach 1 million yellow combat power, I will be able to do this flame nest in like 3 minutes or so. And at that point, it's gonna be huge. Oh. Go. Hit with the BM3 just for a little bit. And as soon as the BM2 is off cooldown, we're gonna use BM2. There we go. Ooh, wrong button. See anything good? Not really. Even the blue demonites like this, like they do definitely sell. At least 5 million, like you could get for this. Oh, this one I'll try to sell as well. This one as well I'll try to sell. It might look good, but if the epic option was actually upgradable here, it would be like really big value. So you can make it like really, really big in here. Yeah, Chubby, if you succeed your EU7, let us know. We'll put it on the news. And man, if I drop like a slot extender today, I'm gonna put it on the news as well. Oh. Man, today's just like a chill morning grind. I don't know, it feels so nice. For some reason I have this little tingly feeling that, you know, today is the day. Today is the day that we drop something huge. Especially, you know, like here I can sell everything that I want. Not like in Ironman where I have to twist my noggin a whole lot. But to be fair, I'm really happy that I started the hardcore Ironman. It's actually like really, really enjoyable. More enjoyable for me than I actually imagined it. Especially that I won't be able to sell anything, you know, on the agent shop. So for example, something like jewels is like a really, really good drop for me on my Ironman. So yesterday I was thinking as well, like once I get a bit stronger, I could actually start doing the Awaken DX dungeons on the Ironman. As those have like pretty big, well, fairly decent chance to drop the green jewels. And each green jewel would be like 20 million for me. Then on the Ironman, I think like trying to drop RV3 would be really good. I know that blue bikes can actually drop from map art. And I will be doing a lot of map art on my Ironman. So if I get like a blue bike, I'll try to upgrade it to plus like 15 or something like that immediately, just for the extra defense. Come on, give me something good. Give it to me, I'll give it to you, as long as you want. Oh, a little bit of damage here. $100k crit, man, it looks so good. Especially that the attack rate on your BM2 is like so fast. Seeing like 100k, 100k, 100k just like that. Oh, my AP is maxed as well. Get some more of these. I also need to spend my coupons. I think I could get almost 2 merit medals from my coupons. Coupons are hiding somewhere in here. I don't see them right now. But something like 560 coupons I think I had when I started the episode. I'll try to get it to 600 and cash in 2 more medals for that. Oh. At least the DP is stacking up really nicely. 184 DP. And we need to think about it. Is it worth to spend your DP for Force Gems? Or is it better to spend ALs for Force Gems? That's the big question right now. To be fair, I could use my DP to get even more Honor Medal reset scrolls. And then use ALs to get a little bit more Force Gems. But I don't even know. Just because I'm not buying Orbs of Dragon anymore from the Troglodytes, I'm actually saving all of my white gold fruits. Right, I actually have 158 of them already. And I keep stacking them up, so basically once the Honor rank increases to 30 from 20, I will have so much Honor rank potions by my side. I have a lot of elixir as well. Well, maybe I'm not gonna cash it in right now. I'm just gonna keep stacking my elixir. And then everything is gonna go to Honor potions. Nice music. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I basically have the rap video put out. And after that, there's like 2 hours of just like, you know, a little bit just background music. Sooner or later, we'll make like custom background music. Because this one, like, I'm still using the copyright-free music. And it's working pretty well, to be fair, but, you know, we want to make as much customizations to the channel as possible. And it is possible to get custom beats just for our stream. Or who knows, if we make like enough rap videos, we can just kinda, you know, just put those as a background music. But for them not to loop like too frequently, we would need like 6 or 7 at the very least. If not more. And that's gonna take a while. I think if I make one rap video in a month, that's already gonna be good progress. As for the next ones, we're actually gonna travel to the studio and actually make a proper recording. Because the very first one, it was just basically just to try things out. You know, so I just did it with my regular microphone and stuff like that. Where if we record everything in-house, it's just gonna be like 10 times better quality. And for the very first one, we still used like... Well, it says copyright free beat, but since you still cannot put monetization on it. You know what I mean? But for the next one, like, you know, we'll actually have like proper beat makers making a beat specially for the video. So at that point, I think it's gonna be just much nicer. But even that video, like, it already got over 1,000 views, and I think it has like 70 likes, which is like really good. Plus, you know, I think like it was like the first time that I tried to basically make some kind of film footage from Cabal. And I think next time I can actually do it much better. Because I used to do it with my mouse, and it's not really a smooth movement, but I figured that if I do it with the arrows, it's actually gonna be much smoother. The only thing is I have to change the... not the latency, but the sensitivity of the mouse movements. Then it's gonna look really good. I just need some practice of actually getting like quality footage. But I'm excited to do, because making that rap video was so fun to do. Like crazy fun, I did not expect it. I thought it was gonna be more like work, but nah, man. Every single minute of it, I enjoyed it so much. And that's why, you know, I just want to make more of them, and, you know, with each one, like, the quality should be better. Wonder how many of these have we done already? My guess would be that we done around 10 of them, something like that. A Violet Jewel would be nice to drop as well. I know that PV5 bikes actually drop from here as well. Which, that would be like a really good drop. PV5 is pretty much like a slot extender highest almost. Wait, did he do it? EU 2 out of 7, EU 2 out of 7. 200 million spent. Yeah, Chubby is on some mad upgrades right now. The only kind of... Oh, probably missed something here. Yep, I did. The only upgrade that I'm not looking forward to do is the extreme upgrades. There we go, much better. The only good thing about extreme upgrades is that if it fails, it doesn't take the previous extreme upgrade with it. You know what I mean? But still, man, like, the odds of actually getting like a better extreme upgrade, and they're crazy. $102k crit. Boys, we are well into triple digits. And it feels really good, man. Maybe I should cancel my BM2 here a bit earlier, because this boss actually provides extra minions, and after the second spawn of the minions, it would be much better for me just to use my BM3, as I already get like a bunch of extra XP. Like, look at this, 1 billion XP per hit. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. Go. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Because now by the time I get to the second boss, my BM2 is already off cooldown, which is perfect. Remember to use my Arianel at the start, as I'm not doing too hot for the stamina. think I use a lot of stamina during one run. Wait, is Sloppy gonna change class? What is happening? Don't tell me Sloppy is about to change his class from the Blader. That would be crazy, man. But if he changes class, I hope he changes to Gladiator. Because why not, right? Why not try the Gladiator out? There we go, 200 DP. Going nice and strong. I wonder what else can I expect from the Ultimate DX as like a big drop. Not including Slot Extender Highest, Slot Extender Ultimate, and PV5 Bike. Is there anything else that I could drop? Maybe some like Rings of Luck or Critical Rings? I mean, those would definitely be nice. Maybe like Ring of Luck +4 drops from here. The +4 would have like insane value. I know that for sure. As I dropped a Powlet. Oh, you mean like Demonite Powlet? Because yeah, Demonite Powlet is over 2 billion. Like 2.5 billion maybe. Yeah, Demonite Powlets. Oh, that would be good. That would be a really, really good drop. I wouldn't mind that. After this one, we can actually check the drop table. I want to see if Ring of Luck and Critical Ring +3 or +4 drop from here. If it's +3, then it's like, it's okay. Because +3 Ring of Luck is like over 300 mil, but +3 Critical Ring is actually like fairly cheap. But the +4, yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. So if +4 actually drops from here, oh man. That's like another really, really good drop to look out for. Big damage. And I'm out of water already. Man, I drink so much when I'm streaming, it's crazy. I already got through 1 coffee and 1 jug of water. Just because I didn't prepare any juice for today. But water with lemon is fine as well. Go get some cheeky XP from here. Oh wow, my inventory is getting filled to the brim. Extract as much as we can. Enough. Anything else good that I dropped? No. Okay. So let's extract everything that's left. Man, my collection is gonna have a feast after all of these runs. As one thing that I've been lacking in my collection is Demonite material cores. Or just any kind of Demonite materials. And also I think Paladinia material cores as well. Because it seems like Paladinia material cores only drop from the blue items. If it's not blue, you're just gonna get this Paladinium Astral core. Which I have a bunch already. Oh. Items, and I need to put the items away from here. Go. Look at this, 3 billion XP per hit. That's what you like to see. Level 36 already. I could even do Palestra Inferno while I still have my event accessories. Might be a good deal to do. The most you can do in a week is 3 Palestra Infernos. And I think for this week I still haven't done any of them. But then again, I can just, on the Palestra Infernos, if I want to, I can just wait until I get even stronger. Which means that, you know, I'm gonna get even more myth potions from one run. Do I have anything good from here? Basically just the premiums. I don't know, should I keep stacking my premiums or should I just all out on them today? Not even sure. Because today I want to get something good for the DM. Well, we already did get something good. Something great actually, right? The 15 out of 15 Divine. That's huge. I know that I have 200 mil, a bit less than 200 mil sitting in the agent shop. Just from the stain clones. And I could sell even more of those if I really wanted to. But ultimately we would need like some kind of big drop if we want to get like even further upgrades today. Yes, extract it all. Because I think there's a little bit of combat power that I could get also in my collection. Come on, spawn, spawn. We'll get it to about like less than half HP and then switch to the BM3. Go. Also, the Devil Towers is something that I should do today. That's gonna be really important. As you really don't want to miss your Devil Towers, especially on the weekend. On the weekdays, yeah, I don't do it. But on the weekends, I think you must do it, you know what I mean? Just the XP boost is so high. And Devil Tower is literally the best dungeon in the whole game for XP. Like, you cannot find anything better than that. Oh, my GM has expired. Didn't even notice. Probably didn't expire a long time ago because we're still making good time on the clears. Is Blader or Force Shielder still good for solo dungeons? Well, Blader is great. It's one of the greatest characters for PvE. In terms of Force Shielder, I know that Force Shielder is extremely strong in wars. Right? Well, you can imagine how hard it is to actually kill a Force Shielder. And I know that when I played the Force Shielder on the server, what I did notice is that they did increase the AoE of your BM3s as a Force Shielder, which is really, really nice. Who prompts this news? I do. Is there anything you want to add into the news? Just let me know, man. I'll write it down. Yeah, guys, like, if there's anything happening that you think it's newsworthy, just let me know. You know what I mean? I'm basically gonna be needing news every single day. As much as possible. You know, if someone got like EU7 or EU6, you know, I wanna know about it. If someone got like a really rare drop, I wanna know about it. I have to do the tool for the live update on the news, but for now it's manually. Oh, we can actually do it like live? Man, that would be even better. That would be crazy good, you know what I mean? Because yeah, then we can just fill up on the news on the stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, like, Tiago made this news bar, and I remember I had like this one mini issue that I tried to figure out. I couldn't figure out for like 3 hours how to fix it. Then me and Tiago just jumped on a call and we fixed it in like 5 minutes. Let's go, Chenky, let's farm that slot extender ultimate. Let's go. 1 minute. Does this include server drama or just drops? No, drama is like the best thing ever for the news bar. You know what I mean? Because like my idea was just to put some normal news, but in between, put like, you know, drama, put like just drop news, put like any kind of news, you know, that would be kind of funny to watch. Like this news bar should be like not an official news bar, but more like GTA radio almost. You know, with a lot of tomfoolery in it. And that's the thing, like the drama would be like just so much more interesting. Man, today a lot of people saying that they didn't see me start the stream. So maybe the notifications didn't go through for today. But you know, it can always happen. Or maybe just because we started streaming so early. Right, it could be also because of that. Because I wanted to start streaming early just in case if the stream goes on for a longer time than expected. As that I know for sure that on like at 5 o'clock we're gonna start lagging. It's just how it is. You know, a lot of people then tune in into the internet. And just the internet provider then kinda, you know, just splits all the traffic. And since I'm streaming, I use a lot of that traffic. Well, I don't get enough at that point. But you know, sooner or later we are gonna move to the city, and all of the like lag issues are gonna completely disappear. And by that time, I'm probably gonna upgrade my GPU as well. So then we could just literally stream on like max settings. Okay, let's see. Let's find Chabi. Add him to the party. Chabi is also on channel 6. He know what's up. Okay, are we doing Ancient Tomb? Extract all of these. As I'll need a little bit of space. Look at all of the luminous fragments that I collected as well. That's a lot of luminous fragments. So I'll put these 4 core pieces in here. Just to free up a little bit of space. Swordmaster potions I can actually just sell straight up. Need those. There we go. Now the inventory is gonna be much tidier. Ancient Tomb, let's freaking go. That's gonna be fun. Man, it's been ages since I actually did Ancient Tomb. And I really like it because it's like a really good looking dungeon. Need to remember how to even do it. My BM2 and BM3 synergies. I think now I would go to my BM3. I'm pretty sure you need to kill all of these scorpions. Scorpion guardians, I mean. Let's create a Discord channel to put the news worth drama. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Hold up, let me write it down. Oh, crap. Hopefully I won't get disconnected here. Good, I didn't get. Let me see. Man, I don't even have enough space to write DC channel news drama. There we go. That's a really good idea right there. And it's already been written down, so we're gonna do it. Man, look at the gladiator. The gladiator does look really, really good. Let me use my Arianel here for some extra stamina. Watch out in-game chat or in Discord. Every time after war, some people start drama always. Yeah, I mean... I did notice that, especially after war, like the drama starts to be hidden. But remember that we only need to kill these guardians. And then we should come out here. Oh, there's more scorpions to kill. Maybe here it would be better for me to still use my BM3. Okay, and now the ladies here should spawn. There we go. All of them. But yeah, this dungeon is a very, very good looking dungeon. Go. I just need to get used to it, you know, so I know my BM2, BM3 synergies. Man, that sneeze just snuck up on me. Man, I really like how the bosses look. I mean, look at his hammer. Boom. Very, very well made hammers. I remember the very first time... Oh, crap. I did not switch the looting rule. There we go. Here I think BM3... No, BM2 is actually better. You have to kill them one by one. There we go. And at this point we go on the BM3. Or maybe I should have kept my BM2. That's okay. Over the runs that we're gonna do, I'm like fully gonna be prepared for the Ancient Tomb. I will know my synergies. There we go. And BM2 time. Go. Planning to play Warrior for PvE only, but not sure yet. To be fair, if you're playing Warrior, females look really, really good at Warrior. We've seen one costume where it was just like the best. I took a screenshot, like I could show you. I could just send it to the Discord, I mean. Maybe we need to have... Nice, did we get anything good? Oh, we did! Essence Rune, Ignore Evasion. Ooh. Hold up, let's put it real quick on the... I'll try to put it on the agent shop as quickly as possible. Put it on the agent shop real quick. See how much it's worth. I need some more spaces. Yeah, let's take this out. 166 mil. Hopefully it's gonna sell soon. So that's already what, like 55? Keep it. Are you sure? I don't take sure if it's below 500 million. Oh my days. Who even is Chubby, man? Yeah, like everything below 500 mil is peasant numbers. Man, that's crazy. Well, then I don't need it for it to sell quick. Here I think I'll still stay in my BM2, right? BM3, I mean. There we go. You got space for 2? Hold up. There's a Celestia party as well. So I asked them. Ooh. Let's ask Chubby if he wants to do Celestia. I can on my Force Blader. Return to Ancient Tomb. Man, today is looking like it's gonna be a really, really long grind. Crap, my BM2 ended at the worst possible time. There we go. I wrote that we are gonna come to Celestia in just 2 minutes. Man, this is gonna be a good grind session. So I already did almost like 15 of Flame Nest. This is the second Ancient Tomb run. And now we're actually gonna go and hop on a really, really quick Celestia runs. Celestia runs are like super, super good. Just because like even if you don't get anything, you're still gonna get 50% Myth XP. Which is just like crazy amount of Myth XP to get. So yeah, man, those Holoroids are gonna be so useful. Let me try to just use my basic abilities here, and there we go. Go for the boss. Big damage, of course. Put Arianel in. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think Warrior is gonna be really, really fun for you. Because as soon as I saw that outfit, I actually started thinking about Warrior as well. Just because Warrior can look so good. But we will see how the Gladiator looks when it gets stronger. Let me switch. Okay. Okay, they're doing it on channel 13. Oh, look at this. They have so many Arianels and Scaleds on. Okay, let's go. Channel 13, Celestia. Hold up. Let me really quickly sell these Ancient Tombs. So I make space for Celestia. There we go. Go. Boom. We are in. Man, this is looking like an epic grind session. Maybe I need to start using my evasion potions. Hold up. Because I think here I'm actually gonna prefer my evasion potions a lot more. And I've been stacking on them for days. Just for like cases like this, where we do like really hard dungeons. There we go, evasion potion. We're gonna put it instead of here. There we go. And I wanna put it on all of the tabs. Brilliant. Okay, and use the evasion potion. The evasion potion doesn't last for long at all, unfortunately. My friend is watching your live. Hey, that's really nice to hear. Dayakamitsu. Man, that's a... You could not make up a harder name to pronounce. He's a big fan. Well, happy days, man. That's always really, really nice to hear. Oh, you're with 2 noobs? Man, I'm literally the only noob here. Oh, and the evasion potions have such a long cooldown time. Damn, that's not good. That's not gonna be effective to keep me alive. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. And is there any other kind of defensive potions that I could use? And this boss I'm actually scared to hit. Let me use all of my defensives and only then go in. And full damage as well. Okay, with full defensives I'm actually good. Then maybe when the warning comes in I just actually dash away for the last hit. Yeah, that's good. And is there anything better than evasion potions that I could use to sustain myself a little bit better? As that's the only reason why I've been stacking on these potions, because I thought, man, they're gonna be Veronica. I don't have any Veronicas though. I used all of it when I was actually doing my Palestra Inferno runs. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sustaining myself too bad. Especially if I invest a little bit more into collection. There's still a lot of collection stats, that defensive collection stats that I'm yet to gain. Because the evasion potion would work fine, the only issue is that it's on such a long cooldown, you know what I mean? And then, like, I'm kinda surviving. Oh, you literally had to kill me on the last hit. Come on. Come the frig on. Yeah, I think just a few more upgrades on the collection and I would actually be fine here as well. Oh. Still need to remember to use my Wing Protect. Wing Protect now. Maybe even cast this debuff on the boss. I very rarely use this debuff. Come on, let me survive. Defensive posture. Look at my HP, man. And I'm good. I dropped to 182 HP at the lowest. That's nice. Polaroid. So let's heal back up. Use an area now. Holy Water of Vitality heals 100%. Ooh. I definitely have those. Wait, let me use those. You're right. Somewhere deep in the inventory, I do have them, for sure. Need to find where. Oh, damn, that's good. We actually got the Oath of Protection. But I still need to find my Holy Vitality potions. Because only now I realize that the evasion potions is not gonna cut it. It's good for like a short time, for sure, but just use this, I don't have it anymore. Used all when I was doing Palestra Inferno. Oh, this is not it. I guess this is like the biggest downside of having like a messy inventory, is when you actually need to find something on the spot. Bro, good luck with that. Vital Regen Potion. Probably a bit useless. Anyways, I think I'll find them just later. They definitely have it somewhere, right? I just don't know where. Let's also change all of this Selena to free up some space. Oh, that's beautiful. The holy water doesn't have any cooldown, really? That would make it super, super useful. Because then pretty much as long as you have holy waters, you're not gonna die. As this is like the biggest kind of drawback from the DM, you know, once your HP gets low, there's no real fast way to regen everything. Compared to like a Force Archer, you know, if you don't get one shot as a Force Archer, you can still, you know, stay in the fight, okay? All of the defensive abilities. Go, and all of the debuffs as well. Keep this debuff, this boss debuff to the fullest. Drama on Megaphone already? Really? Oh yeah, I can see it starting. Right on time, man. Right on time. It's good, man. I hope that drama never dies. Especially after war. You know what I mean? Because there's only a couple people participating in the drama, but I'm sure it has like 100 of eyes. Just because they use megaphones as well, like that's a very, very premium thing to do. Go, full debuffs. Man, I'm really, really waiting for the episode 36 to come out. Especially that they said that the new costumes are gonna be in place as well. And basically this is gonna be the deciding factor whether I actually change from male to female. I'm gonna look for... if the costumes look really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Oh, look at this. This is the guy, Daya Yakazuki. Probably butchering that name. He looks really good as a wizard. Look at this. As a wizard, that's a really good set to look. The bamboo hat and the thingy. Matches really well with his BM3 weapon. And for like the DM, purple outfits look really, really good. Just because you have those purple hands when you're in your BM2. And you're basically gonna spend 90% of your time in your BM2. Try to build Ice Aura, it gives you a lot of defense. Oh yeah, I actually need to do it, right? Because I haven't been doing that for ages. I still haven't upgraded my Ice Aura fully as well. 21. Okay, so after this run, I have to use my DP. How's my AP? AP is already filling up as well. Oh, let's go BM3. Quickly check some Dragonium items, maybe we got something good. Too bad this is one slot. So far, nothing. But yeah, man, Ice Aura definitely needs to be on the list, especially if we start doing like this heavier dungeons, where my defense is actually quite a big of an issue. Because as soon as I noticed that I have enough defense to do Ultimate DX, I kinda just switched fully on trying to upgrade my attack. But yeah, when it comes to like these type of dungeons like Celestia, I do need as much defense as I can possibly get. And Ice War is just gonna be a really, really good one for that. We're also getting massive XP here. I'm already MIF 40. I'm really happy that I used my XP boost as well. It lasts for like the full 3 hours. Oh, big damage. Plus, I think like Celestia is such a good dungeon to do as a DM. Just because there's so much like single target. That's what I'm saying. Like once I'll start doing these dungeons regularly, oh boy, watch out. Because I think just doing 30 runs of Celestia is such a huge boost per day. Because you're gonna get a lot of XP. If you don't get a lot of XP, well, sorry, not mentioning the XP, you're still gonna get a bunch of wait, hold up, let me just focus, because this is the scary part. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Wing Protect on the warning. There we go, we played it perfectly. Or maybe not, because Kel'Thuzam actually took a lot of damage there. Well. But yeah, like even if you don't get anything good, you get a bunch of XP, right? Then you're gonna get a crazy amount of Holyroids. And Holyroids from Celestia, they seem like the best Holyroids in game, right? Because they actually give you 50%. You know what I mean? Like forget about stacking like the 5% Holyroids, 3% Holyroids. You literally get 50% ones in Celestia. I think you only get for the first 15 runs though, but still, like that's, you know, that's like 7 myth levels, and you can use them at the very hardest myth levels. Use Arianel? No. When the new episode goes live, none will do Celestia anymore. Wait, what? Really? The new dungeon is easier and drops better loot. Bro, you're getting me way too hyped up. You're basically saying there's something objectively better than Celestia. I think people are still gonna run Celestia, right? They're gonna run the new dungeon plus Celestia. Because at least to get 15 runs of this, just for the Holyroids, feels like such a good deal, man. Not to mention that the dungeon itself looks like incredibly good. $300 DP. Okay, so very quickly, I think I'm just gonna get more of these these guys, and put them to the warehouse immediately. And jump back on the Celestia. Wait, what? Are people already leaving? No, they're not. Still doing it. You know how the new dungeon is even called? Maybe it's the Purifier dungeon. Because I've been hearing a lot of stuff about the Purifier dungeon. That it's like it's gonna be this like next super amazing dungeon. Because yeah man, like Celestia is already super amazing. I think even if the new dungeon is better, people are still gonna do this dungeon as well. Because if you can get a party for this dungeon, like, you should do it every single day, you know what I mean? Yes, that is the new dungeon. Okay, so this is the... People said that it's like super pretty as well. Which is, at this point, this is what you expect. You know what I mean? Because every single late game dungeon just looks so amazing. So the new dungeons that are gonna be coming out, they have to look amazing as well. I mean, they put like the bar so high up already. Because, I mean, you can never compare this dungeon to something like Map Art, you know what I mean? Map Art is nice for the nostalgia and whatnot, but... Man, when you look at the new dungeons, it's absolutely crazy. Okay, all the defense. Make sure to debuff this boss as much as possible. And Force Wing. There we go. I'm taking no chances with this boss. Purifier and Celestia actually has the same difficulty level. Oh, so that's gonna be even nicer. I guess that's what Karl meant by saying that the new Purifier dungeon is actually gonna be faster. Maybe it has the same difficulty level, but... Well, it's just faster, you know. But I still think people will do both. They're not gonna quit doing Celestia. Go, switch back to the BM2. Oh, look at this, where they're actually using Elena as well. Can I still pop my Arianel? No. So 2 Scalids plus Elena. What does even Elena do? Because I know Scalid is really good for your BM2, right? What about Elena? Arianel is for SP. Scalid is for the BM2. Because I don't see anything that she does. Single passive, party passive, everything is on none. Purifier doesn't have boss debuffs unlike Celestia, so it's easier in that way. Okay. Bruv, Urban is like, leave the server. That ain't never gonna happen, man. That is just not gonna happen. Oh, Elena is for BM3? Okay. I see. So, for example, if you main... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I stepped on the flames now, didn't I? And I killed Kelgasm as well. Damn, now I need a new GM's buff. Oh, I need to relog as well. I lost all of the buffs. There we go. Then back to Celestia. Penetration. We are ready to go. And I can claim my world boss rewards. Elena does the same as Khaled, just for BM3. Yeah, so for example, if you were something like a Force Gunner, instead of working on Skalid, you would work on Elena. And same for like a Wizard as well, right? That makes sense. And when you're soloing, I guess it makes sense to have all of them, right? Have Skalid for the BM2, have Elena for the BM3, and then have Arianel for SP. Because when you're soloing, you have a lot of free spaces, right? So I think you can use like a bunch of mercenaries. Is there like a max number of mercenaries that you can use? Because I know that they take up the space in the party, but if you're soloing, well, then you have 6 extra spaces in the party. So would that mean that you can make 6 mercenaries? I mean, 6 mercenaries just seems like an overkill, to be fair. But 3 of them, this should be pretty fine. Elena, Skalid, and Arianel. Oh, crap. Also today I already drank an energy drink. I actually bought the energy drink for yesterday's night session. But it's happened like that I didn't actually open it up at the night. So I did open up this morning. That's why probably today I couldn't drink any more coffees. Oh man, I did use my defensive still. Man, it bugged out. Or is... okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Go back real quick. Man, I have to be even more careful with that boss. Actually, I would just go for Scaled, Snowman, and Force Archer. Those two for extra 5 amp and 20 attack. You can only use one Transcendence Mercenary. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. 13. So either Elena or Scaled plus Arianel plus another mercenary. Okay, now I see how it works. Let's see. Penetration buff is missing and everything else is in place. Good, 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 good. Let me wait for my BM2. Full debuffs. And let's freaking roll. Yeah, so then I would pick Scaled plus Arianel and then plus maybe like Snowman or something like that. Because Arianel I do really like. Right, Arianel basically makes me feel like I'm a wizard. You know what I mean? I don't need to count my SP if I'm using Arianel. There we go, get those Holoroids. So wait, today is what? 27th. Man, I can't wait for the event to actually start hitting. Snowman or Force Archer are pretty much the same stuff. Okay, the Force Archer I could actually get very easy, because I know that Force Archer I could actually get it from here. There we go. Just do the contract. Yeah, like the mercenaries, I have not been abusing the mercenary system at all. The only mercenary that I literally use right now is just the Arianel. So to get Scaled plus Force Archer or Snowman, whoever comes first, that should increase my dungeon runtime by a whole lot, right? Also like the effectors as well, because I only, like, for all of these effectors I paid so cheap. As you can see, like, these are not very good effectors. So I would need to change them actually. Oh man, I switched to my BM2 at literally the worst possible time. Could have just kept it. That's what I'm saying, free 3% amp. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna decrease the time that I do my dungeons in. And now that I'm like able to farm like ultimate DX dungeons, I think mercenaries are gonna be like literally the best thing for me to get. Mercenaries plus effectors. Here I'll actually try to Earth Aura as well, because the last time the boss still killed me throughout my Bloody Bless, which is my strongest defensive skill. And I know Earth Aura also gives like pretty nice defense. It's not as good as Ice Aura, but it's still good. For now, it's gonna be doing fine, I guess. Okay, defensive posture. Wait just a little bit. Bloody Bless. And as soon as I see the warning, I'm also gonna hit Wing Protect. There we go. And max damage. Yeah, now we're doing fine. Brilliant. Yeah, this is literally the hardest boss, to be fair. Not even the last boss. Oh, sort out the inventory. You can see some stuff already made to the last tab. Ooh. I got something decent. Or something just remotely decent. Nothing here. Yeah, this one is... I mean, it's sellable. It's still not upgradable one, which would be like much better value. But I think even just these 2 slots I can still sell. Cheap, but I can still sell them, you know what I mean? Put them up for like 5 million. But still, in like a couple days they do sell. And the Dragonia materials are super useful to me, as I need a bunch of them for the collection still. Yeah, man, it feels so good to grind on the main right now. Maybe one day we do like a super long Ironman stream, and the next day we do super long main stream. Because that's the thing, like, the event is gonna be coming soon, you know what I mean? And even though I'm doing the Ironman series, I still wanna, you know, take full advantage of the event on my main. It's gonna be really, really important to me. After this run, I'll just run to the bathroom real quick and refill my water at the same time. Go. Easy peasy. And I got Pirius Empty Heart. That's really good. They actually sell really quick and for a decent amount. Hold up, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And I am back. Na 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 na. I see my guild chat is already saying, "Oh, destroy the monkey." It's probably already the gambling time for the monkey. But since I literally have no force gems at all. Maybe I'm not even gonna gamble on the monkey. Because the monkey has been it hasn't been good for me for the last 4 days. Didn't get a single potion of luck. Although I would still like to get the white gold fruit, as I want to stack as much of that white gold fruit as I possibly can. go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh wait, no. Haku actually got 150 mil from the monkey. Okay, wait, let me focus. I don't want to kill Kelgasm unnecessarily. Bloody Blast. There we go. And on the second warning, we do the... let's do the debuffs as well. And Force Wing. There we go. Okay, I finally got figured out how to do this boss properly. All of my defensive skills at the start, it's gonna basically make me survive the very first warning message. And then on the second warning message, you have to use your Force Wing skill. People are gambling hard on the monkey. I think I'm actually just gonna skip gambling on it. Well, to be fair, I am getting a lot of DP, so I could change that for just a little bit of Force Gems. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna refresh it twice. No more than that. 5 Force Gems for the first refresh and 10 Force Gems for the second refresh. Not gonna go any further than that. Okay, BM2 time. Keep on the debuffs. That's a really good thing about having so many DMs. Like, literally every single boss is fully debuffed. And we also have a wizard in the team. So theoretically, we don't even need Arianel. Because everyone is just gonna get the wizard SP buff anyways. So they can use more mercenaries, you know, to increase the damage even further. And that looks good. Especially this dungeon. I need to get as much footage as possible of this dungeon. And the thing that I also thought about doing, since now we record, well, we stream at one quality, but we record at better quality, what I'm gonna be doing is just, you know, try to arrange the footage from my streams. You know, so I can put it in separate folders like Celestia footage, Automana Labs footage, and stuff like that. So it's gonna make it super easy for me when actually like the new next rap video has to come out. Boom. We'll have already a lot of footage prepared for us. And that's gonna be really, really good. Okay, BM2 time. Oh, I actually supposed to stay in my BM3 here. Man, I've already done a lot of Celestias, I should know better. Not to fail my BM2, BM3 synergies. Dragonium 2-slot blues also sell really, really quickly. And you can ask minimum of like 5 to 10 million for it. If you put it for 5 million, like, it's gonna sell really quick. But I've noticed that they also sell for 10 million. So maybe somewhere in between would be the best price for 2-slot blue Dragoniums. And look at this, like the camera movement, you know, that I can actually get. Man, that's how I love Cabal so much. As a content creator, just such a good one, you know. Use like these. Just need to get used to the shortcuts. And maybe like just adjust the sensitivity a little bit. Oh man. Should have extended my... Okay, it doesn't matter. Let me use Orforer immediately for the max defense that I can get. Start using my defensive skills. Come on, Bone Shield. Okay, we are still fine. Max damage. More debuffs. And Force Wing. There we go, I barely made it. Just barely. Good. Yeah, and literally I could just keep grinding this dungeon for infinity, to be fair. If there was no limit, I would just go as much as like the party is going. You wanna do 100 runs of Celestia? Hey, say less, man. Let's do it. There we go, BM2 time. I just need to double check whether you get Holy Roids for the first 15 runs, or do you actually get Holy Roids for every single run of Celestia? But in my mind, I think it's like the first 15 only gives Holy Roids. Which even then, you know, that's 7.5 levels. Go. And I know that I'm gonna level up a whole lot throughout the stream. Because I still have my my Devil Towers, right? They're still not done. Full debuffs. Look at us, man. The Three Musketeers. Man, I definitely did the right thing that I chose DM. One more debuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, let's check really quick. If we only get Holy Roids for the first 15. Okay, so for the first 10 you keep getting Holy Roids, and then you're only gonna get one more Holy Roid at plus 15. And from then on you don't get anything. Okay. I mean, that's fair, you know? Especially that you get 50% Holy Roids. I think that's the best Holy Roid that you can get, right? There's no more than 50%. Or maybe there is. Maybe in the new Purifier dungeon, they're gonna make like 100% Holy Roid. But that could be OP though. Yeah, that would be a little bit OP. Maybe like 70% Holy Roid. Yeah, man, it literally feels like I could be doing this for hours on end. Man, I didn't refill my water. Silly me. It is what it is. Since it's the weekend, I should have probably prepared like at least half a liter of beer. Because, you know, it's the weekend, so why not spoil yourself a little bit? And look at all this visual mess that's happening. That's what I'm saying, man. I think I'm gonna just stop sleeping throughout the night. Because there's just so much footage that I can finally collect from the streams, you know, because it's actually good quality footage. Oh, let's not forget our defensive skills. And force wing. Oh my god, I couldn't click it. I clicked it repeatedly, man. I couldn't do it. And it bugged out again. Man, for some reason I'm the only one that gets this bug. Okay. Now we have to leave the game. And jump back in. Man, for the Sunday streams, I'm definitely gonna prepare at least like 1 bottle of beer. Just because I drank the energy drink in the morning, even though it wasn't a big one. I cannot in good conscience allow myself to drink any more coffees today. Okay, penetration. And let's go back in. There we go. And yeah, this is gonna be the 10th run. So I already made 5 myth levels fully. Which is really, really good. Maybe today I actually managed to get even more resurrections. No, it happened to me too. Oh, really? Okay, well then it's a little bit better. It means that I'm not the only one. Hey bro, can you boost me overload XP, please? I can actually do that. Yeah, what level are you? Oh wait, you need overload XP. So yeah, we could do Devil Towers, right? I'm a little bit busy right now with this party, but still, like, during this stream I will do 4 runs of Devil Tower 1 and 4 runs of Devil Tower 2. So once we start doing this, you could join me. We're gonna get pretty decent XP. Oh yes, we're going for even more. Happy days. Happy, happy days. I'm overload 4. Okay, so we can actually get you quite leveled up. Just because I also have XP boost for today. So I'm getting 4000 XP increase. So it should be like really good XP. Who knows, we could try Devil Tower level 5. Well, Devil Tower 2 at level 5. Currently, I know that I can do at level 4 fairly easily. Well, as long as I have my event accessories, but I should have them for today's stream fully. By the way, I'm new to the game. I used to play when I was a kid, when level 200 was max. Yeah, man. It's happy to have you back, man. Yeah, don't worry, like, today we're gonna get your overload levels done. Because for you, don't forget your DP. Oh yes, I did do the DP recently, so I still have quite a bit. Because that's the thing for you, it's gonna be hardest up until overload 55. From overload 55, you can actually use myth potions. Well, you can exchange myth potions into like really good overload potions. And you actually get those myth potions from the event pass. As you can see right here, 500 elixirs of myth. So you can exchange them for 500 really, really good overload potions. And trust me, you're gonna get from overload 55 to overload 100 in no time. So literally, of the overload, the first 55 levels are actually the hardest ones. Just because later on you can use those potions. And the fact that Event Pass consistently provides you with these potions, man, that's so good. Okay, Orfora, full defense. Let's not screw up this again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And use the force wing a little bit earlier. There we go. Now I did it perfectly. You see, last time I waited till the very last second. And sometimes, you know, it doesn't click from the very, very first time. So it's better to do just like 1.5 seconds before the warning actually hits. Go. I'm Overload 27. Do you want to join when we're gonna do the Devil Tower? Do you want to join them as well? Because I think we can take 2 people for the Devil Tower. So we would take Tiago and Vientulniex. I think it's gonna be the best possible boost, at least for Devil Tower 1. Since I have an extra XP boost as well. You don't have to use the buff skills, just stay behind the boss. Wait, really? We'll try out for the next run. What, if I just stay behind him, he's not gonna attack me? Dual cubes already expired. Okay, no worries. Let's actually get the proper ones then. They're gonna last a little bit. Ooh, longer. You almost died there. I will try it, man. I mean, I'm still gonna use my defensive skills there, just in case. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I am behind the bosses, he's actually not gonna attack me, which would be so nice. Because that's the strategy that I used in Mirage Island. I try to just stay behind the bosses. Okay, BM3. Another Holoroid. Happy days. Yeah, man, look at this party. We doing good. Yes, except the last boss. Since, well, yeah, on the last boss I cannot go behind him because he summons the flames behind him. And if I were to jump on the flames, not only that I kill myself, I'm actually gonna destroy Kelgasm as well. As those flames do insane damage, man. Okay, let's switch to the BM2. There we go. So is it like a common practice for every single boss? As long as you stay behind the boss, he's basically not gonna attack you? Because if so, that's a really good tip, actually. You know? Especially like, well, in this situation right here. After what time are you gonna do the other dungeon where you will boost me? Well, I cannot say for sure. I'm just gonna stay with the Celestia party as long as they're making the Celestia party. Because, you know, as long as these guys are running it, I wanna just stay here for as long as I can. But afterwards, yeah, we can do it. Because I'm still gonna do it 100% on the stream. As on the weekends, like, you shouldn't miss your Devil Towers. Everyone needs XP, you know? And it's just gonna be a lot of XP. I think from Overload 4 you can jump to like Overload 20 maybe even, after all 8 runs. Just make sure you have at least a couple Forge Gems in your account. Because you're gonna need at the very least 2 Forge Gems. Wait, okay, let's try it. There we go, go behind it. Still gonna use my defensive just in case. Feels like it's working. Some more debuffs on the boss. Okay, no, I still got damaged. And I killed Kelgasm. Okay, let's try this one more time. Or maybe let's try the normal one. Yeah, the normal one doesn't bug me out. At the very least. Yeah, so I still need to basically be very cautious on that boss, even if I'm behind it. Because I think that one attack that he does, it damages all of us. And that attack is what actually threatens me the most. Okay, so BM3. Let me equip my level 5 GMs. I'm gonna need to relog afterwards for the buffs. Penetration and all the other buffs. Why are these not casting? BM2. You're too close. Yeah, the BM3 range kinda sucks, isn't it? I'm just going to go to the store to buy beer. That's a good choice right there, man. Yeah, you have plenty of time for that. And if you're not back by that time, I'm just gonna wait for you, because I still have like a plenty of like UDX dungeons to do. Run. Okay, full debuffs, max damage. There we go. Uptime. It's already gonna be longer than 4 hours already. Wow. Man, the time just passes by so quick. Cannot believe it, man. Time sure flies by when you're having fun, eh? Watchrick says it's 3 hours, but Stream Element says it's 4 hours, 3 minutes. I'm gonna trust the Stream Elements. I think I need to take this Watchrick out of the chat. As we don't need 2 chatbots, you know what I mean? 1 is more than enough. Go. Plus Botrix puts out some weird statistics, man. Why does it think that the stream has been only going for 3:14 minutes? Okay, BM2. Man, I can't believe 4 hours passed so quick. What did we do today? We did get our Divine Seal, 15 out of 15. Then we did some Flame Nest, then we did just a little bit of Ancient Tomb. Then what, like 12 runs of Celestia? Man, where does the... It's only 3 hours. Oh, so the stream element is wrong. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to say, man, 4 hours, like where did the time pass? You know what I mean? I'm trying to recap of what we've did today. And surely it couldn't be 4 hours already. Oh, look at this. 2 slot blue Dragonium. Happy days. Anything else? Another 2 slot blue Dragonium. Okay, so let me go on this side. Use Orflora. Start with the debuffs. There we go. Still using my defensive just in case. But I'll still see if I get hit or not. Yeah, look at this, I didn't get hit. My Force Wing Protect still is on. Okay, so you need to go behind, but still keep your distance. See. Okay, BM3 time. Maybe you started the bot 4 hours ago. Oh yeah, it could be, because it took me like an hour to set up this morning. And I had the OBS on. So I think the stream element counts from the time that I actually turned on the OBS. And then the Botrix actually counts the actual time of the stream. Yeah, it makes sense. It's good to figure it out. Okay, full debuffs. All I'm gonna keep for now. I wonder, has anyone timed the runs, how long we take for each run? Because it feels like really, really quick, like 5 minutes maybe for one run. That's crazy to do Celestia in that short amount of time. Man, I'm gonna need to refill my water still. There's always like, I need something to drink, you know, in the streams. It really doesn't matter what. It could be juice, it could be beer, it could be water, but there has to be something. Like sodas, I also kinda like. Juices and sodas are more just for like work days. And on the weekends you can actually hit the beer as well. We'll go BM3 after this one. Let me put some debuffs on this boss. Okay, BM3. Oh. Also, I need to check how much Furious Hearts I collected. Ooh, another blue Dragonium. That's really nice. That's what I'm saying, like every 2 slot blue Dragonium, I'll put it for 10 million each. Or maybe for like 7 million each. Although I did sell it for 10 million still. Okay, this another one. Let's showcase this one to the party. I'll also protect it, because I think that if it has a Sword Dam scroll, if I extract it, there's a chance that I can get the Sword Amp. And I think if I were to get ultimate grade Sword Amp skill scroll, that would sell for a lot. Oh wow. Man, if this was upgradable, this would actually be insanely good item. This would be like in billions worth. Right, but the epic option is not upgradable, unfortunately, on this item. But you can definitely get ones that are upgradable. When I played Cabal in 2013, I leave the college campus, pick up 4 bottles of Heineken and play the rest of the night almost every day. Yeah, man. Okay, let me go to the separate way. Full debuffs. And I'm still gonna be using my defensives just in case. But here I do feel a lot more protected. Force Wings. There we go. Now it just became so much easier to do this boss. There we go. Sometime later I had to stop drinking at all. Yeah, like for me, like drinking was never a problem actually. I was never like enjoy drinking too much. Only like during social events. And you know, if it's the weekend and we are streaming, you know, 1 glass of beer, it's kind of nice. Or a bit more than a glass of beer, from half a liter to 1 liter. Because if I drank like over 1 liter, man, I'm already getting drunk. I'm a very big lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Just because I don't drink, you know what I mean? But on the weekends, it's super nice. It puts me on the holiday mood, you know what I mean? When I'm grinding Cabal and I have beer by my side, I kinda know that there's nothing super important that day that I need to do. Well, it could be like something important that's related to the channel, but you can still fully do it after like a liter of beer in you. But you're not gonna need to drive anywhere, you know, you're just not gonna need to go out in public and do some stuff. You know, it's just like a chill day. Maybe after this one I'll try to really go quickly and refill my water. Maybe pour a little bit of lemon. Good, good. Okay, very quickly. Alright, and I am back. Water with lemon has already been made. Wait, what? Did someone kill the boss? Feels like a field boss drop. And it's probably a late game player because they didn't even pick up the items. Which means that they don't need mithril materials. Which for me personally, I definitely need them for the collection still. Because there's not that many places where you can get like quality mithril. Ooh, another Dragonian Blue 2 slot. Ooh, look at this. Let's roll, let's roll. 431 is the only roll. 642, let's freaking go. How much is the black one? I think it's the best one. 100 million. You should give to Kel. Yeah, we can give it to Kel. He distributes. Oh, he's the one that distributes, eh? Okay. Man, 100 mil already. And that's a good start. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I'm about to make the biggest mistake ever. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. And 4 swings. Okay, it worked out. Phew. Man, I thought I'm gonna die here and take Kel with me. This is literally like the only place where I keep on dying. Okay, let's see. We can mail Kel real quick. Oh, it's character bind. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 divided by 100, that's 25, right? Do it real quick. First, let me sell this real quick. Go, keep on attacking. Right, mail. 25. I'm doing the math correctly, aren't I? 25. And 25. There we go, easy. 25, 25, 25, 25 times 4. Yeah, I did the math correctly. No, thank you. You don't need to be thanking me, man. I should be the one thanking you. I need to go for now. When you want to do the Demon Tower, send me a message on Discord, please. Okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll send you the message. Brilliant. Now that when I started streaming, I actually keep I end task as a Discord, because Discord for some reason takes a lot of memory. Like a lot. And this PC doesn't have too many RAMs, you know what I mean? So I need to actually be saving on my memory. Anything else good? It gets to a point where I actually need to extract. Okay, I saved everything. Good. We can extract on the next boss. Where's the single target boss? Streaming live now on YouTube. Milk 11. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go to the BM2. And this is gonna be the perfect opportunity to extract the gear. That's why I like this type of dungeons, you know? Especially if it's a single target boss, you just jump on your BM2 and boom, you're free to extract in that time. And is this going quick? And whenever you do extractions in the dungeon, always make sure to press X. So this mistake like I kept on doing for so long. Just to make sure that there's nothing in your temporary inventory. Because if there is something, it's basically not gonna let the whole party progress. Man, I got a lot of items. My agent shop is gonna be filled to the brim. I think I'll need to reorder some items to make some space. Imagine this, I have like 30 agent shop spaces and I still need more. That's Celestia for you. So, go to the back. Earth Aura. Full debuffs. Wait a little bit. And start using my defensives. Just in case. Full damage as well. And force wings. Look at this, man. I got the timing like to the brim now. Really good on the timing. Because you kind of just need to get the feel for it, you know what I mean? When the warning message is about to go. Okay, here we go, BM3. Man, I cannot wait for the new events. Especially for the new costumes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go. I still forgot to relog for the buffs. I'll need to do it after this run. Okay, BM2. I got 10 Furious empty hearts. Wow, that's insane amount of Furious hearts. Because each one of these hearts, I think they sell for like 20 mil or something like that. Maybe just slightly less than 20 mil. $231 DP. Yeah, I think this DP I'm actually gonna use for the Forge Gems. And it's gonna be fine, because today I already made like a bank on DP. Like I already made full 300 DP. And got 14 option reset scrolls. And this I could buy how much Forge Gems? 100 Forge Gems I could buy with this. Yeah, I think that's good. 100 Forge Gems is basically gonna last me through today, tomorrow, and the day after, I think, for the Troglodyte gamble. There we go, the very last faded party share. Oh, we got another one. Damn. Okay. Buy a few more runs of this. Is my inventory? I need to put some stuff to collection, eh? Actually, just need to get rid of these 4-score ultimates. That's gonna make enough space. And I found my tickets. Finally, I found the tickets. Look at this, 609 tickets. So that's gonna be 2 medals. Literally for free. Okay, BM3. Okay, once we clear all of this, I will very... Oh, relog. Yeah, I forgot about it. Okay, I'll do it after this run then. Okay, now very quickly put these to the agent shop. And whenever I need to do stuff really quickly, I do it really slow. You know what I mean? Register again. There we go, take off this. Put this in. 44 spaces freed up. There we go. That freed up my inventory like no tomorrow. Okay, let's use another magic potion. Full debuffs. Chunky rich. Yeah, I mean, I am about to be, man. I'll still need to analyze all of the things that we got. But I think just these are gonna sell, you know, sooner or later, so it's gonna be really nice profit. And I have a lot of these scrolls. And I just need to make sure that ultimate critical damage. Maybe let's put this one here. Ooh, whoa. There we go. Wharf Aura. Take no chances. Full defense. And full damage. You can see some debuffs are missing. And Force Wing. Actually double clicked Force Wing and Evasion Potion. But I'm happy to do it, man, because I don't want to take no chances here. Oh, look at this. Another blue item. Lovely stuff. And it's just so much more interesting to do these dungeons, because then you're analyzing your whole drops constantly. You know, every bit of armor piece could actually mean that it could turn you into a billionaire. Because let's see, for example, this one. Well, this one, epic option is still not upgradable. But I know for sure that you can actually get something that is upgradable. So if this was like 2 slot with an upgradable epic option, bruv, it would be billions and billions. Because people could just make it into like outrageous item instead of dead blow. And having a 2 slot outrageous Dragonium, I mean, well, you can already guess how much that's gonna cost. Go full debuffs. And that's a good image right there. There go, screenshot it. Relog, yes. Thank you for reminding me. $273, so after this one run I will have to go to the DP. Need to remember that. Usually DP I don't forget, as it's so important not to cap out on your DP. There go, full buffs. Brilliant. Plus 21 is gonna be 294 DP. Yeah. I have 7.5 full myth levels on my mail. So all I need to do is just reach like a level 82 or something like that. 83. Actually switch to the BM2. All debuffs. The thing about the DM that's so great, the debuffs are actually very short cooldown in comparison. Especially this one, Skin Weakness. Look at this, it has duration of 30 seconds, but a cooldown of 25 seconds. So literally this is an infinite debuff. Makes it just so good. Hello Chunky, can I get accepted in the guild? I requested IGN. Jesus Water. Is your guild still recruiting? Yeah, for sure, man. Obviously we're recruiting, we have space. So yeah, you can just send the envoy. Oh, there we go, Jesus Water, I see you. You have been approved, my sir. Yeah, man, the more of us, the better, you know what I mean? That means like more guild treasures and stuff like that. And the guild treasure is still not maxed. Okay, Orphora. Debuffs. Wait a little bit. And start using my defensives. Okay, Force Wing. Yeah, it doesn't even hit my Force Wing, but I still do it just in case. Because this is literally the only threatening point in this dungeon. If there was more than one threatening point, then yeah, I would actually keep some of the defensives for the second threatening point. But for now, that's literally the only place that's threatening me. Oh. Good. We are making bank. Fragments of memory. To be fair, it feels like Fragments of Memory is really hard to drop, but on the event pass you actually get a ton of it. You know what I mean? Because look at the event pass. I've gotten so much Fragments of Memory from here, and whenever like I try to drop it, it seems really hard in comparison. I can't find them here. Weird, but I think on every single event pass you get Fragments of Memory drop. Yeah, there we go, look at this, 99.9, 1,000 Fragments of Memory just from the event pass. But when you actually drop it, you only drop it at stacks of 3. So basically all of your Fragments of Memory are gonna be gained from the event pass, rather than from the drops. DP, oh yes. Good. Okay, so this DP is actually gonna be used for Forge Gems. And do we use it all though? I think 4 of them is gonna be enough. There we go. And we have one more Celestia run. Happy days. Not enough return stones? Oh my days. There we go. Okay, last Celestia run, right? So now we need to message Tiago for the DT. I hope the other guy is here as well, because I think we could do the DT after this run. Maybe someone who's in the Discord could just ping Tiago. Go map, buy unlimited warp. Buy force gems only. Really? And how do I buy the unlimited one? Because yeah, that's better. Just pay. I'm back. Okay, there we go. So we only need Tiago now. And Tiago asked to pin him through the Discord. I can do it, of course, but it's just gonna take a little while. Because I end my Discord process whenever I stream, just to save on a little bit on memory. Press tab on the map. Okay, we're gonna do it. Oh, wait. Ugh. Let me go behind the boss. Or Flora. Big damage. And big defense. Press tab on the map. Click on return stone on it. Okay, we'll try and do that. Because yeah, man, for 5 force gems, bruv, that's definitely good value right there. Just so you won't need to deal with return stones anymore. I wonder if it also works on the green return stones. The ones that are a bit more expensive. If it works on those, then that's like a mega deal. There might be some huge sounds that you guys are hearing. Basically, the garbage men came to collect the bins. With their big ass truck. And the bins have been collected. Happy days. Easy peasy. Okay, full debuffs. This debuff I almost never use, only in parties like this. Prevent HP restoration by 100%. I don't know, maybe on a huge boss it does make a difference. But on the little boss, it's kind of like eh. Thank you. Man, that was a good run right there. Okay, so we press map, then we press tab. Is this one? Would you like to register current coordinates? No. Oh, there we go. Unlimited warp for 30 days. Returns to warp port without using return stones. Yes, please. Now maybe I can just sell my return stones. Although it's gonna be a little bit difficult probably to find them in this mess. Okay, let's actually ping Tiago to say that we are back and we can actually do some Devil Towers. General. Let's see. King. Could do it through the... I keep forgetting his normal name. We ready. There we go. That's so much is done. And now we can just remove the process. Because you guys gonna see. Now it doesn't use a lot of memory, but normally it does use a lot of memory. So I just untask it. My PC, you know, because My PC doesn't get burned out. There we go, beautiful. Unlimited warp. Okay, we can use this time to gamble on the troglodyte while waiting for Tiago. Stain clones. Get this one, not gonna get this one. Let's see now. Let me sell the Celestia entries real quick. And stain clones I should just actually get from here, to be fair. Play Cabal exchange. Get like 10 stain clones. 2 minutes. Okay, no worries at all. I cannot use... Oh, because I have to actually make them. Hopefully we're not gonna fail. Stain clone set. Both succeeded. Happy days. Go. And we can continue on the monkey grind. Unlimited warp. Chunky will be in every town and every map. Yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna abuse it now. Which channel you are so I can party? I'm on channel 13. There we go. Oh, there we go. 100 mil. Finally. Maybe we're gonna get even more. Because like the last 4 days I didn't get anything at all. So one more refresh at 10 force gems and that's gonna be it. Okay, that's not really a good refresh at all. I mean, theoretically, yeah, you could just use all of the white gold fruit to just get the orbs of dragon and hope for something big, but I don't know. I think a lot better strategy would be just to save them for the honor points. Go. Use my gold insignia and maybe, yeah, use the honor medals as well. There we go. Easy 100 mil. Okay, we can buy the entries. Four of these. Rush. Maybe you wanted to say risk and basically just say that, oh, buy those these two and see what you get. But imagine how devastating it would be. We would use 120 white gold fruit, which takes quite a long time. Can I join your guild? Yeah, of course. We would spend 120 of white gold fruit and then we could get nothing out of it. No, I don't want to do it. Because this is just gonna go everything into the honor potions when it's time. 3 million for one. That's a lot of honor that I'm gonna be getting. You can also pin a specific portal on any location using force gems. I haven't tried it, but I think it's cool. Oh yeah, that I knew. Can I also join DT? Well, I think we already have maximum amount of numbers for DT. As I am taking 2 people with me already. How do I join the guild? Can you invite? Oh yeah, for sure. It would be... There we go. First, invite guild member. There we go. Okay, let's do this. There we go, now a little bit of a boosting session. Yes, and you can buy this one as well. Level 5, okay, we can go in. Full buffs, GM is on, everything is okay. Let's get that XP. How is my AP doing? Ooh, my AP is close to maxing out. And we really need to check our AP in this dungeon, because this dungeon is massive for AP. I'm also really looking forward to this reward right here. 120 elixirs of unity. That's gonna help me level up my honor medals like crazy. And the honor medals is what I really want to level up. Because I've been using my DP for quite some time to get the option removal thingies. I'm basically just preparing for like quite a big gamble session on the honor medals. Okay, BM2 here. Also gonna use my Arianel. If you need any mob debuffs, tell me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think on Devil Tower 1, like, we're gonna do this like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Trebzel is overload 27 and Indian is already level 5. Okay, full damage. Full debuffs. As you can see, really fast. But it's not gonna be the same way for the DT2. Oh, let me put the looting order. We can make looting order shared. So it's not free looting. Ooh, we actually got something good. Hold up. Where is it? Big metal DM boots. Have to be here somewhere. Don't see him. Does anyone see the Sig Metal boots that we just dropped? Oh, it's Mystic. Not Paladin. Ah, crap. Exit after the second wave. I mean, theoretically, we could maybe even finish it. Or for DT1, we can go and finish if you guys want. But DT2, only first 2 waves. Yeah, these guys want to finish clearly. Might as well. Let me see if I can actually do it. Oh, maybe I can. To be fair, if we do finish it, we get... Tell me when to exit. We can try and finish DT1. But for DT2, exit after second room. I mean, I hope I can finish it, actually. Because this is level 5, let's not forget, you know what I mean? And I've never actually tried to finish level 5 before. Okay, there we go, defensives. So far, so good. And now Lightning Aura. Full damage. Full debuffs. Wow, I'm actually doing much better than expected. There we go. Now I don't remember. Here I think it's gonna be an AoE stage, right? Yep, it's gonna be AoE stage. BM3. You can switch to share loot, so everybody gets some. Right now I'm getting all of it. Go, get the lure here. Days. Still cannot find those craftsman's mystic boots. Oh, there we go, there they are. So let's ping them. Wow. Damn. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, maybe I cannot finish this. DMs really quick. No, I cannot finish this. I mean, I'll try one more time. No, wow, I just get killed instantly. Even with the 2 force gems. Okay, maybe if I use evasion potion real quick. Evasion. Keep on hitting. Look at this, just barely. Holy moly. Okay, let's just do first 2 waves. I'm still too weak to finish. Have to buy the key, okay. You can make share loot. Gonna be extracting. Leave the party. And invites. And invites. There we go. By order. Brilliant. Where's Indian? He's not coming? Let me link the item. There we go. He's here. Good, 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 good. He's already overload 6, so he got 2 levels from 1 run. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because yeah, man, the first 55 overload levels are always the hardest. And after that, you can level up so quick. How is my AP? 1.2k. Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again, you know, in Devil Tower you really need to be constantly checking your AP, as we just get so much of it. Especially if you have like AP boost or something like that. Let's use Arianel as well. Man, it feels so good that I'm doing this dungeon so fast. There we go. Full damage. Full debuffs. I could Lightning Aura here, but if it feels like the Lightning Aura here is a little bit of an overkill. After this wave, exit. Go. Exit. There we go. There we go, and we can go back in. Lovely stuff. Oh, there we go. I was about to write, use one Force Gem to enter. Use one Force Gem to reset the daily limit. Stream is delayed, sorry. Yeah, the stream is always delayed by 10 seconds, something like that. Because right now it's like the only way that we can actually manage with our upload speed, you know what I mean? But if we were to move to the city, man, we could literally play on like the least, like no latency at all. That would be possible. Because that delay, it saves like so much of my internet, or at least so much of the upload speed. There we go. BM2 time. And man, sooner or later, like the streams are gonna be as good of a quality as the videos. I just cannot wait for that day. Imagine Chunky streaming at full HD, 1080p. That's the dream right there. And there's only two pieces to achieve that dream. Better internet, or basically just moving to the city. And the new GPU. And let's use Arianel. I much rather use Arianel than use my stamina potions. Because I bought 100 stamina potions, I think like last month or something like this. So in a full month I only spent, what, like 40? Yeah, 35. That's literally nothing. You can do 4K with this PC, you just need a monitor and internet. Well, damn. I mean, 4K just sounds like a fairy tale, you know what I mean? But it would definitely help, like, so much. Because that's the thing, like, new people are churning into the stream. Even though it's low quality, they still want to play this game. So imagine if we can showcase, like, the full quality. Basically, the quality that I'm seeing right here. Man, that's just gonna be next level. 4K, no latency, and multi-streaming as well. Like, there's so much like places to upgrade the internet. Sorry, if we just upgrade the internet, there's so many more upgrades that we can do on the stream. And maybe even start using some plugins. Like, the reason I went with Stream Elements instead of the Stream Labs, which is usually the most preferred way, Streamlabs actually has its own OBS studio. It's like a plugin, and it basically takes a little bit more of your upload speed. Whereas Stream Elements, it doesn't take any upload speed at all, as it's only web-based. And that was basically the main reason why I decided to try out the Stream Elements. Plus, Stream Elements, they hold their own sponsorships. You know, so as long as you're hooked in onto the Stream Elements, you could get deals from, like, well, you know, some kind of gaming PC companies, or maybe just like the companies that make like gaming chairs and stuff like that. You know, it's a far cry, but it could happen. And I wouldn't mind upgrading my chair into like a proper gaming chair. I think those feel so good. Well, they must feel really good because gaming chairs are super expensive. It's crazy. Okay, exit. Oh, look at this. Chebimatan is also in his Devil Tower grind. I hope the chat is not bugged. The last message is from Moonbang. Okay, now let's do the part 2. Yeah, DT2. There's gonna be some serious XP right here. Even though it's on level 4, just because it's DT2 instead of DT1, it gives much better XP. Just because you hit every single monster like a whole lot longer, you know what I mean? Busy grinding. It's good, it's good. Just because it's the weekend, right? For today I already did my wing dungeons. We did all of the Celestia. Man, it's a good day. Need to wait for my BM though. Now I really need my BM. Gonna get a little bit scary right now, as I cannot use my defensive skills, as I still need my defensive skills for the boss itself. There we go, BM3. Lovely stuff. Maybe try to get a little bit better lore. There we go, and there she is, look at this. At some point we hit 6 billion XP in just one hit. I know people are leveling really good now. Come on, come on. Everyone in one spot. We might all just be lurking at the moment. Yeah, lurking and waiting for the new events, eh? Oh crap, I actually used my debuffs here. For this debuff it's okay, but this one actually has much longer cooldown. So I should have not used it. And my AP is maxed. Go. I will try to cure you, but I play with 300 MS ping. It's okay. On level 4 it should be easy. Well, should. Okay, Lightning Aura. And full damage. Wait a little bit longer. Defensive posture. I mean, we're doing this really easy Bloody Blast. Look at this, I didn't even need to use all of it. Yeah, man, it is easy. The only thing is I cannot really hit the AoE minions, you know what I mean? As if I turn into my BM3, it's not gonna be easy anymore. It's gonna be super, super hard. And this is where you can notice, like, the difference. I didn't even have a GM's buff. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Damn, I actually did that boss so easy without a GM's? You guys wanna try level 5? Maybe it's possible. I don't know, just based off the fact how easy it was. There we go. Crap. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Okay, now this is actually gonna be interesting, man. Can I do level 5? Because I know the last time I attempted it, I couldn't do it. Like, I still managed to clear the boss, but it took me like 5 to 10 resurrections. I don't know, it's a little bit of a risk to try and do level 5, but... if I actually did level 4 without the GMs, then I should be able to do level 5 with the GMs. Okay, Lightning Aura, Arianel. Especially in dungeons like this, where we are leaving the dungeon early, Arianel is just like next level useful. As she just saves so much stamina potions, it's crazy. Get the lure. Go. BM3 is expiring in 6, 4, 2, 1. Ugh. Oh my days, I actually died here. Then I guess I just need to wait for the new BM. Just to make sure that it doesn't... Oh wow. Even if I get a good lure, this is a little bit hard without the BM3. That's fine. Next time I shouldn't die. I'll prepare a little bit better. Okay, quickly now jump into the BM3, even if it's just gonna be for a little while. Explore these guys in one place. Yeah, that's good enough. These guys done. Oh, all of my potions up. And here we can jump to the BM2. Wow, he's already overload 11. He started at overload 4. So that's actually really good. 6, 7 overload levels already. There we go. Yeah, man, I'm actually really happy that today we decided to grind on the DM. Just because literally the last day, right, for our event accessories. Thanks, love you for the boost. No worries at all, man. That's why I want to get strong. Okay, now this is gonna be a little bit interesting. Bloody Blast. Still gonna keep the Bone Shield. I'm gonna wait for a second wave of minions to spawn. There we go. Protect. Bone Shield. Very quickly BM3. Lightning Aura. There we go. And we'll get so much extra XP here as well. But once these die, I'm actually gonna be in a pretty pickle right now. I won't have any way to regen my HP. This guy actually does a lot of damage, but there we go, we did it. And it feels good. I'ma go first, Chunky. I'll join your Patreon on my days off. Because right now I'll be working till Wednesday. 9 days straight work. Oh, damn, man. 9 days straight. Especially if you're doing like 12-hour shifts. That's crazy. But yeah, man. Enjoy your time, eh? We're just gonna do some DT and maybe just a little bit more of Ultimate DX dungeons. Maybe I'll just try to finish the Flame Nest fully. Okay, exits. Two more runs. But let's wait. BM3 cooldown. Oh, Drebzel already entered. Let me get more Gems of Transcendence. This again, yeah. Okay, and we can go in area now. Just so I don't forget it later. BM3. Okay, now this time I shouldn't die, in my opinion. Because now the BM plus Lightning Aura should last enough for the both waves. Because like in Devil Tower 1, even at level 5, if I lose my BM3, I'm still fine. I can just use my basic abilities. Can I join for DT if someone is doing? Well, too bad for me, because I have like max spaces. Oh, we need to get a better lore here. Damn, I missed this one. It takes a whole lot of time from my BM3. What do you think of DM compared to Wizards? Well, Wizard is much better in AoE attacks. That's 100%. You know, as BM, like as a DM, using your BM3 is a little bit eh. You know what I mean? It's not good. Not good at all. But DM has a lot of other advantages, you know? For example, the BM2. I mean, single target DM is one of the best in game. For sure. And that's why I think it's fair for the DM to have such a bad BM3. Just because the BM2 is so good. Oh. Try to get a bit better lore. That's an okay lore right there. But yeah, I mean, DM is probably better at PvP than a Wizard. And DM is definitely gonna be better at late game content than a Wizard. But, you know, Wizard has its own strengths. Really good AoE, really good BM3. The BM2 is already, like, super decent as well. DM is basically a magic version of the Blader. Yeah, I would agree with that. And when you're comparing DM to the Blader, I would say that the Blader is better at PvE, while DM is still better at PvP than a Blader. Okay, full debuffs, full damage. I won't use Lightning Aura now, because I want to save my Lightning Aura for my BM3. Okay, there we go. Bloody Blast. Try to, you know, prolong my defensive abilities as long as I can. Force Swing is gonna come in soon. Let's do it now. I think I did it a bit too early. Yes, I did do it too early. I have to use everything right now. Cancel this. BM3 really quick. And Lightning Aura. There we go. It's a lot harder. Definitely. But there we go. We can do it even with the BM3. So we can actually get these minions as well. You know, these minions, they still give a lot of XP. Since we're doing this dungeon for XP, you know, we want to try to get as most XP as possible. Get the lore. But yeah, if you're like really interested in killing huge waves of minions, well then Wizard is gonna be your pick. For some reason, like in my mind, I kind of feel like Force Gunner almost does everything that the Wizard does, but just a little bit better. In my mind. So if you're planning on Wizard, I would also consider Force Gunner as well. That's... Can you tell me what is the best way to generate daily minimum points in guild activity to receive the guild chest? Oh yes, and it's actually really easy. So all you do is go to the cash shop, right? Every single day that you log in. You're gonna press on the limited right here. And you're gonna find that we have a daily login. And we can basically purchase it for 0 Force Gems. So you're gonna get 4 premium dungeons. All you have to do is do 3 premium dungeons and claim the BP on that. And it's gonna be enough to claim your guild treasure. It's literally the quickest and easiest way. So that's a really good question that you just put out. Because on the premium dungeons, they give a lot of the guild treasure points, but also they only cost 1000 BP. Right? And basically when you log in, you're gonna have 20,000 BP. So all you need is to spend 3000 BP and you're already gonna have, you know, the daily minimum points for the guild treasure. I think there's no better technique than that. It's same for me, like, you know, if I log in on my main and I don't have a lot of time, I still want to claim my daily minimum points, right? So I can always keep claiming the guild treasure so it never caps out. Well, that's what I do. I just quickly do 3 premium dungeons and that's it. Plus, you know, premium dungeons, they're fairly quick to do. So you can get all of your points in just like, what, couple minutes? 10 minutes at most. And I think everyone has at least 10 minutes on a day. So even when I'm going for like the Ironman hardcore challenge, whoa. I still want to be, you know, claiming my guild treasures. Still want to do my daily challenge missions on my main and stuff like that. The lore is a little bit messed up, but it's fine. This guy. We can switch to the BM2. Lovely stuff. I think this is the last DT, if I'm not mistaken. How's my AP? It's maxed. Okay. More honor medals. But yeah, man, for today, like, I already got a really big increase in my combat power. Because of this. Now I think the easiest upgrade could be the bike. EU2 or EU3 on the bike. That should be fairly easy. Well, not easy, but the next kind of thing that we focus on. Or no, maybe the effectors. Actually, the costumes, right? I can definitely upgrade myself a little bit on the costumes. Wow, I got one shot. How did I get one shot here? What happened? I even had my bone shield up and that still didn't save me. That's crazy. Okay, BM3. Lightning Aura immediately. And get my full buffs once again. Hopefully I can get him. Yeah, I can get him. Good. Easy peasy. Well, it wasn't really easy peasy. I mean, we literally died during that run. But that's crazy, because I still had even, like, bone shield up. You know what I mean? And he still got me through all of that. There we go. Enjoy that big XP. Okay, there we go. He's level 13. So almost 10 full levels of overload. These 4 little mini runs gave us. Really nice. Do we have any more? No, that's it. Okay, thank you. We done all. Damn, it feels good. Ugh. Man, I really need to put some stuff into collection. Look at my collection. I mean, look at my inventory, right? It's so messed up. What should I upgrade in the equipment? Come bloody eyes. Because here I cannot view your equipment that easily. Let's see what this guy should upgrade on. What is your bike? Get a good bike first. As much defense as possible. It's gonna be cheap. So the bike. And after that, buy Cornelian and Arcanas. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, let me put some stuff into collection. Let's start from this tab over here. No, wait, this is PvP. There we go. Let's start from here. Arcana of Chaos and Arcana of Guardian. Go put all of it in here. I don't know, for some reason, just giving out all of these, it just feels so good. Like I clean my inventory at the same time. I'm actually filling up my collection. Do you think my game crashed? Do you think is it a good thing to complete all normal quests and play Cabal server? I mean, it's definitely not gonna be a bad thing, you know, but normal quests, I mean, maybe there's something particular you're looking for. Maybe you need some extra honor points and stuff like that, and at that point, yeah, I would say you can do it. But scenario quests are much better than the normal ones. So if you haven't done your scenario ones, I would say just focus on them first. But if you already maxed out on all of your scenario quests, and you need some honor maybe, yeah, why not? Do it. But other than Honor, I don't think there's like many good things that you can use it. Oh, by the way, what can I buy with DP to trade for alls? Potion of Enchantment. I used to do Divine Stones as they sell quick on Agent Shop. But they might be less value. Yeah, personally, when I used to do it, I did it with the freaking Divine Stones. As it's just so easy, you know, you just put them on Agent Shop and you can forget about them. You can see that there's still like a lot of little cores that is missing from my collection. Like I could just buy plenty of 4-score mediums and highs and just get some other stats from my collection. Go. Well, I've been lacking on mithril materials. I don't want to put my metals in here. But I can put the... Ooh, weak Apaulet of Dead. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about weak Apaulet of Dead. There we go. Let's go in. I'm farming Forge Gems to buy Agent VIP. Oh wait, I did already. Okay, wow. Maybe I just did it at the start. To be fair, I would need to log in on my... even if we're not doing a playthrough of the Ironman series, I think we should still log in on the Ironman and at least do the weak Apaulet of Dead. Right. Let me see, maybe for here, what I could do is try to use all of these Force Wing potions. Force Essence. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna use this money to get 2k Force Essence. And let's see how far I can level up my wings. Because I've been stacking these potions for a long time, to be fair. Go level 54. Level 61? Look at that. Man, I'm not even gonna have enough Force Essence to do it all. For sure, record it and put it on unlisted. I'll actually just do it during the stream. And 65. I think I won't have enough Force Essence to actually get myself to 65. What did it... Okay, this one is not useful for me. Okay, so maybe these ones I can keep just for now. Okay, before we jump in on that, let's finish a couple more of these flame nests. Because I want to do the flame nests as well. Channel 13. Okay, you know what? We can just stay on channel 13. Go. Oh, my challenge missions as well. Better go get the dragon jewels from here. I think I've pretty much done everything that I need to do in a day. Right. Weak Apaulet of Dead is done. Wing dungeons, at least the second tier wing dungeons are done. I don't know, maybe I've done the first level of wing dungeons way too much. As for me now, it just kind of is a little bit boring to do it. I know it's good to do, just because you actually get the gift box of Hicks. But it's just much longer than the second version, and the second version drops so much more Force Wing Elixir. So I just make sure at least I do the second version. I don't know, it's not too bad. Level 61 already. The big goal is just to reach level 100 on unique wings. And then I unlock the final wing dungeon. It's gonna be my new daily, basically, to do every single day. And yeah, today I'll have a lot of editing to do. But it's gonna be fun. I'll put like a bunch of snacks on my table. Cause that's the thing, like when you're editing, you can snack as much as you want. And I usually abuse that. You know? And I abuse it heavily. Get like some salami, some cheese. Oh. Oh, also one thing I forgot to do. We still have those Furious Hearts. I put them somewhere here. Yeah, 11 of those. We'll need to try and sell these. I think it's gonna be a pretty good value. And then maybe cash in all of my Luminous Soul for Stain clones. And sell the Stain clones. I mean, that would bring me up back to billions. Yeah, I think I should do it. Even though the Stain clone prices are not super good right now. At least 1 million per Stain clone. And look at this, the Blessing Bead has expired. Okay, so we used it completely. It's good to know. Okay, BM2 here. Yeah, and after this we'll go and change all the Stain clones. Also put the Furious Hearts in the agent shop. We can see how much alts we actually made today. Then on the event pass, I still have a couple of days to complete the weekly missions. There's only 3 missions left for me to complete here. Ultimate Cube and the Legendary Cube. 15 runs done. You know what else we can do? Wait. Had some items on Safeguarded, which we can try to extract and see maybe we would be lucky enough to actually get some kind of amp scroll. All of these can be extracted. Mission War. Oh damn, okay, so now the whole plan changes. Let's just do the Mission War. We'll do the Mission War. Go, check equipment. Check everything out. There we go, now I'm ready for the Mission War. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Look at this. Back at a perfect timing. I'm also gonna need to do the washing up today. Cause that's what I do, like I just stack dishes up until I'm just like, I go past the sink and I'm just like, okay, look at the people, man. Holy freaking moly. And then I go like, okay, now I really need to do the dishes. Let's go to this side over here. And there's so many people in war. Crazy. Let's use full damage. Because now we're actually hitting 3 of these minions at the same time. So this is the most important part as soon as you join the war. Because just like with 1 BM plus Lightning Aura, I can literally get almost 1000 points. Just because we're hitting 3 minions at the same time. The thing is, there's so many of us actually here. Oh man, now that's a well-populated war right there. Damn. Man, that water with lemon hits completely differently. $600 points. Not too bad at all. Keep on moving. There we go. In 10 more seconds, we're gonna extend the Lightning Aura. Really important not to mess up, at least at the very start, because this is where you can get a bunch of points. Need more procons. Oh, someone killed me. I just switched to the chat and then I look up and boom, I'm dead. We need more procons. I'm at 25 at Q. Yeah, well, for Capella, that's how it is, right? To be fair, man, we're already having like so many players here. That's crazy. Okay, let's hop on the bike. 759 points in the first 3 minutes. Okay, there's some fighting going on here, I can see. Or is it safe? No, there is some fighting going on. Who's even killing me? Couldn't see a single Capella out here. Anyways, I still have my BM2, so I'm just gonna find and see an unoccupied PvE minion. And that's gonna be like another 500 easy points. Because yeah, in this war, like, you should definitely aim to get your 3000 points. Wait, is this safe or not? Okay, Kale is here. Petrified. Enjoy. There we go, I can use my BM2 here. Good spot. Big damage. Sword Amp Potion or Magic Amp Potion. What's up is here, we need to be cautious. There we go, I put some debuffs on him. Come on, get those points up. Okay, Odyssey is here. I think the best deal would be just to start running. Yeah, a bunch of Capellas over there. Bunch of Capellas over here as well. Need to find a quiet spot. Okay, this is actually quite the quiet spot. Keep on hitting. There we go, that's exactly what I needed right now. Very good. The key here is just gonna be to extend the BM2 in time. 10, 9, 8, okay, we can extend. Oh no, no, no. Ares is coming. Yep, she's definitely gonna go for us. Maybe we can outrun her. Maybe? Yes, I can. Full HP. There we go. Oh, he used the silence. I wanted to petrify him, and I was like, wait, I cannot petrify? And then I realized that he silenced me first. Because I would have petrified, and then it would have gave me like more than plenty of time to run away. But so far, we're still doing really, really good. 1,000 points in 6 minutes. So we're well on track to actually get 3,000 points this war. Let's see. Another kinda calm spot. Take the gold coins. There we go. There's a good spot right there. Maybe it's not really good. Be also a dangerous spot. Good enough. Gonna be using my BM3 really, really soon. You got sniped. Yeah. It just goes to show like how powerful DM actually is and PvP content. I think I actually lured it away. Go back here. Lure it back in place. A lot of gold coins are dropping. Someone is focusing, but I cannot see who. Oh, there we go. That's a good spot right there. Go there. Keep the lure. Brilliant. And now we can go big damage as we're hitting 2 minions at the same time. That's gonna be a lot of points right here. My stamina at max. And sword and potion. There we go, man. 1.2k points. My goal here is just to get 3,000 points as quickly as possible and then chill for the rest of the war. Maybe petrify some people, maybe silence some people, you know, the limitations are endless. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna get my points. Okay, lightning aura. Good, 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 good. Then we're probably gonna go there, right? Go. No, this is our gate anyways. No point of going there. Let's basically just follow the crew. You can see Capellas are at that side. There we go, this is the next point. Good. Let's use the AoE attacks for right now. And we'll just basically wait for the BM2 to go off cooldown. 1.6k points. That's really good. So I think I should get my 3,000 points and still have like almost 10 minutes left over just to chill in war. And I'm glad that I actually used my DP earlier on for Forge Gems. Right, because I'm gonna need Forge Gems to double up my war XP. Currently I have 8,000, which is not bad. We'll be able to upgrade a gold insignia a little bit today as well. Although my insignia definitely needs a whole lot more upgrades than just a little bit. These two pages are kinda done. This one and this one. Now we're going on this one. Which is good. I mean, it's gonna, you know, boost my defensive stats. And in Celestia today, we did notice that I do need to boost my defensive stats. I'm good for Ultimate DX, but if we ever wanna do stronger dungeons than that, then yeah, I need more defense. And we definitely will want to do like stronger dungeons than that. Okay, this Jessica is petrified. As soon as she comes off the petrification, I'm just gonna do it all over again for her. Look at this. Petrified again. Man, I'm telling you, DM is OP. And now I bought another 15 seconds for us just to farm this quietly and then uninterrupted. There we go. Now, what we need to do is silence her before she kills me. Hopefully she's not gonna kill me. Ooh. A little bit dangerous to go out there. There we go. Let's try and go here. No, Capellas are already in there. I'll try to go here. Wow, I can see that some massive PvP action is going on here. Here people are a bit more chill. $32 gold coins, man. If I could actually bring them in, that's gonna be a nice, some nice points as well. Okay, there's way too much Capellas over here. Holy moly. Maybe let's just try to thread the needle real quick. There we go. And maybe try to go to the Capella base itself. Oh no, they are coming. Let's keep on running. We'll take the back door. Good, 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 good. Oh, wait, here there's some PvP. Here it's actually relatively safe. Perfect opportunity to BM2. She's actually trying to destroy us, right? So let's put massive debuffs. So you cannot escape. And let's try and get her as well. There we go. Hey, look at this. I actually got an achievement. Beds, class, battlefield fighter. Oh, and it gives 10 HP. That's really good. I literally just got stronger. That is really, really good. So there we go. If we manage to stay on this tower just for a little bit, that's gonna be all of my points that I need. Almost 2k already. And I still have my lightning aura, just in case I need to extend. Okay, the gem dragon is trying to kill us, right? Try and silence her. Oh, she's already silenced. No worries then. We push her away. That's what matters. As soon as she is gonna come in, I'm gonna silence her again. There we go. The Procons are fighting back. Okay, lightning aura. Brilliant. And now we can chill for even longer. 2019. Maybe this one doesn't give as much points as the minions do. Could this be it? Or maybe I'm just bugging. Maybe it gives the normal amount of points. Oh no, it actually was a kill. That's why I got the title. That's good. It's very, very rare for me to actually get kills in the mission war. And there's a bunch of gold coins waiting to be picked up. Look at this, 52 gold. Ooh, and I lost all of them. 43 gold coins just right here. Slay. Literally just on the ground. Entering the war as a new player is immoral. I can't even get 300 points and keep getting one shot. Yeah, that's how it is for all of us. Well, now I get one shot like a whole lot less. But still, like, I still get one shot at like it's nothing. Let's save here. Well, what's up is here, but maybe we can destroy him. Actually, no, it's really not safe. Way too many of them. There we go, I see a point here. Monster with gold coins. I might as well use this buff. Still gonna increase the damage. Even if by a little bit. .2. And still 12 minutes to go. Man, if I actually gave in all of those gold coins, that would have been massive profit. But that's okay. Maybe this point right here. There we go, we can stay here for a little while. Yeah, these Capellas don't seem to be attacking at all. Yeah, and once my cooldowns end on my BM2 and BM3, then it's actually where I'm gonna be able to reach my 3k points. Do you have wing preset for war? Actually not yet. I know it's been linked in the Discord, but I just haven't put it out yet. Since I'm really not like a PvP player at all. Oh, okay. Petrify. Kinda lacking on doing it for most of the time. There we go, that's a good spot. Maybe. I can keep this guy here, then this is actually gonna be a good spot. Although there's still way too many Capellas just lurking around. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Run. Run, 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 run. Heal back to full, and we are good now. Yeah, let's go for Capella base. 700 points remaining. They wanna fight. You sure you wanna fight though? Not really gonna chase me. Let's just do circle around. Back with full health. If this guy any strong or not. Bro, this guy is weak. Holy moly. There we go, now we're kinda good. The BM2 is almost off cooldown. Iris is here. Definitely gonna try. Go, back away, full HP. Silenced. As soon as the silence is off. Okay, he silenced me first. Because I would have petrified him. If I did it a little bit earlier, it would have been perfect. Okay, now we really need to focus on getting the points. I have both of my BMs ready to go. And 700 more points that I need to collect. Let me just find one good spot. That's gonna be all I need. Okay, I see a good spot already. BM3. Should actually focus on lowering both of them. Wait, who's killing me? Or at least who's trying to kill me? Sometimes I cannot even see. Oh, there we go. Max Payne was here. Okay. No worries, we still have the BM2. Should be enough to reach the 3k. I just need to do a little bit better job of picking a place. I'll try to go here. Maybe here is gonna be good. Oh. There's nothing here. Kale is here. Let's petrify her. Oh, what's up was also here. I was like, man, where am I taking all this damage from? Okay, 7 minutes should be enough time for me to get all of the points. Need to maybe try to go then this direction, although I see exclamation mark here, which means there's fighting, so maybe we need to... Okay, no, let's still go there. Go, BM2. Okay, I can see Max Payne is already here. Need to find a better spot than this. Oh, I circled back to my own base. Up. Maybe. I see a lot of fighting going on here. Ooh, wow, yeah. They're definitely getting hit here. Okay, there we go, and this is probably the safe spot. Oh, if it doesn't look so safe, because there's so many gold coins. To be fair, yeah, I might actually not even reach 3k points here. Might be close to it, but not exactly 3k. Okay, I'll try to go here one more time. See if it works out or not. Another kind of strategy would be just to pick up all of these gold coins. Try to give them in. There we go, that's a really good spot. If only I had my BM3 right now. At the very least, I still have the BM1. Right, we'll use Lightning Aura, full damage. And we'll combo as well. Who knows, maybe it's gonna be enough. Even use some of the potions. 500 points and 4 minutes. Really don't know. Okay, I see Capellas are actually coming here. Okay. Well, let's Petrify Hail. Did fail. No worries, we still have the silence. There we go, we did silence him at least. Focus on this tower. Oh crap. Totally didn't notice this Force Gunner. Okay, 4 minutes, 500 points. It seems kinda unlikely. We'll be close to max, but not quite max. Which is fine as well. The main thing is, since I have 8k already, I think I will be able to buy 10... Wait, not 10, 20 medals even. Can I pick up the gold? There we go, 14 gold picked. 5 more here. And let's try to give it all to the point facility. Maybe it's gonna actually give us quite a bit of points. So, don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Well, what's happening there? Okay, the Capellas are happening there. I think I'm gonna use Lightning Warrior immediately on my BM3. Just because we don't really have a lot of time anyways. Need to heal up. Okay, leg fracture. There we go. Now don't let her go. And silence. She's trying to run away in slow motion. Man, the leg fracture is really, really nice. Okay, now she seems to be over damaging me, so we're just gonna petrify. Okay, it failed, so we're just gonna back off. Okay, so definitely not the max amount of points, but we're relatively close. 2.6k. Maybe I'll get 2.7 even. Need to make some distance between me and this Guardian, because this Guardian actually roots you. Go. Another 5 points. Try and get those. Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Let's run. There we go. Safety. Get in here. No. Guess I can at least try to break the gate for the last 1 minute. Okay, what's up? Wants to fight. I literally do no damage to this guy, but I can petrify this guy at the very least. There we go, 2.7k points. That's good enough. But it's nice that I'm not getting like, why you're getting attacked so much. Does it happen all of the time? No, not all of the time. Just occasionally. Usually I find that 11 o'clock war to be the most peaceful one. At 11 o'clock it's just like everyone's just chilling. Brokens lose. 2.8k, 200 points. If I didn't lose my 50 gold coins, I think I would have actually reached 3k properly. But I think 2.8k is actually good enough. We go receive the treasure. Okay. War XP up by 200%, so we get maximum amount of War XP. And now we can say happy days, man. Because it's time to upgrade our honor medals. Go open the store. To be fair, if I buy 2 of these, that's literally all of my War XP. Maybe I'll just buy 1 of it. 18 medals, that's not too bad. Which means that we need 18 merit evaluation orders. Here we go, 18. All of them. What? Oh, evaluate. There we go. And at least maybe 1 gold would be really, really good at this point. Okay, that was a pretty well one. But the goal here is you basically want all of them to be purple at the very least. Okay, so this one is okay, this one was better, and I think this one is the same. Okay, all of these were better before. Okay, and this one we don't need to bother. Okay, report everything. You can see how the honor rank increases every time you report these medals. 880,000. Yeah, this is how we're gonna be once this gear expires. 33,000 combat power we are losing. But it's okay. We knew that this day would come. Okay, let's see. 20 merit points. Still need to keep upgrading this. Level 10. There we go. We unlock even more. Lovely stuff. Almost halfway there until Platinum Insignia. I don't know, I'm kind of happy like with my progress with the gold insignia. And once Platinum actually is reachable for me, like I'll have so much of these time reducers, which people said that are gonna be a game changer. Oh, I have some AXP bonus as well. You see how much I have of these? Like, that's a lot. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, guys, man, that's a really, really successful stream, eh? Now, if you haven't liked the stream already, you know, could I just encourage you to press the like button? It literally doesn't cost anything at all. Did you know that you can right-click the medals directly to both evaluate and report? No need to go to the officer. Oh yeah, someone did mention this. I think Okinawa said this before. But yeah, man, okay. I kinda knew it, but I kinda enjoy going to the officer as well. But it's good to have like a refresher on this type of stuff. So yeah, man, thank you. But yeah, today has been really, really successful stream. We can actually check real quick how long it's been going. Right, we did some Ancient Tomb, Flame Nest, Celestia. We got the freaking 15 out of 15 Divine, which is like the biggest deal. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Man, I'm doing good on streaming, man. Oh, actually, no, it's 5 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah. Because the stream element was started a bit earlier, that's why it's showing a messed up time. As today it took me like an hour to set things up. Especially slow. Normally I just set it up in like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. The Ironman hardcore episodes might be available today already in the evening. So I hope I can manage to edit it and export it and then upload it. Since it's gonna be like a pretty big, well, good quality, so it's gonna be larger files, so it takes me a lot longer. You need a pay raise. I wouldn't mind one. I wouldn't mind one at all. But yeah, so yeah, just stay tuned for that. You know, best case scenario, we'll have it done today. And if I manage to get the hardcore Ironman episode out today, while it's gonna be uploading to YouTube, I'm gonna use that time to edit the vlog. Because I still have one vlog in the workshop that's, you know, I need to release. So yeah, guys, happy day as any other day, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. The export will take time. Yes, it will. That's what I'm saying. I can probably finish a full vlog, you know? Yeah, it's gonna take hours, 100%. And then upload, you know, with my upload speed, it's still gonna take hours. So even if I finish it in the next, like... Well, the minimum of time for me to finish the editing is gonna be at least 4 hours. So even if we're crunching the numbers, you know, maybe it's gonna be released if my internet is grateful to me, then it's gonna be released today. If not, then worst case scenario, which is gonna be released tomorrow evening. Because tomorrow on morning I will want to stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, guys, thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. As a YouTube member, can I see the vlog? I mean, currently it's only for the Patreons. Maybe I need to try to set something up. Because, you know, in the Patreons, I basically get the full amount. And for YouTube members, well, YouTube still kind of takes like half of that. But, yeah, that's a good question. I'll need to look into it. How can I... Because there's only, I think, 4 YouTube members, so we could definitely join them in on the vlogs. But the vlogs were made specifically for Patreon because... Well, to get people to Patreon, you know, as it's like 2 to 3 times more value for me personally, just because you don't have to pay huge amount of tax to YouTube, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll definitely try to figure that out for you. Anyways, guys, I'm off. See ya in the next one.